Okay, hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. Hi. This is not usually a day I stream on, let alone a continuation of a game that I'm actually currently playing. But, yeah, we're continuing, the post-game of Fire Emblem Awakening tonight. So, bit of a weird start. We are currently in the support viewer because I did the rest of the supports required to get the rest of the child units. So we need Mike and Sully.
Yeah.
That smells like a slice of heaven. What you eating there?
Bogsberry and cabbage pie. With the best cream of
Treacle?
in all of Elise.
What?
Shiny copper coin says it was baked by them lady friends that were following you.
Yeah.
Keep your coin. They gave it to me before we left to keep me warm on the journey.
Hey.
Emlen's tail. Ike's never had a gaggle of maidens bake him a pie. How do you do it? What's your secret? Not that I'm jealous or anything.
I suppose I'm just charming like that. Why, you need advice?
Yeah, I rule.
Haha. Old Teach don't need advice on that score. I mean, sure, no one's ever bothered to make me a tasty pie. But I knew a milkmaid once who gave me an apple, and it only had one worm in it.
Oh, yeah?
Well, good for you.
Besides, any more of a man's man, you know? Or I'm more of a man's man, you know? Men don't usually go for pie bacon. I'd rather eat a donkey's hindquarters than a pie baked in by one of my mates. Still, I'd give anything to have lasses offering me their pies all the time. Maybe it's the horse? Ladies do love the horses.
Nah.
An idiot on a horse is still an idiot.
What's that supposed to mean? Hey, wait a sec, Sully. You're a woman, right? Got some tips for the Vike? What do you admire in a man?
He has to be better than me. It's someone I can respect.
Right.
Better? You mean better looking?
Right.
I mean better at important things. Smarter, stronger, faster with the blade and lance.
Enter the Vake.
Well, maybe you should take me on. I'm pretty tough, you know?
If you think fighting me will attract women, you're an even bigger fool than I thought. Nah, but why not? It's been days since I've dished out a good thrashing.
Oh, please.
On, Sully. Help old Teach out here. Why don't I ever win the girl? You got devilish good looks, or I've got devilish good looks, the strength of an ogre, and the charm of a fancy noble.
Well, one of those is true, sort of. I suppose you can handle a lance, even if I'm better with a sword. Our match was pretty damn even until you decided we should arm wrestle. So yes, I'll admit that you're strong. Not bright, mind you, but strong.
Hey.
98, 99, 100. Sorry, what was that last bit? Hard to hear you over these bicep curls. Anyway, you gotta help me out, Sully. You just gotta. Look at these arms, just look at them. I mean, what else does the lady want?
Right.
Gods be damned.
Gods be damned, but you are thick. I didn't read any of these before, by the way. I skipped through them to continue the grind. I did a lot of grinding off stream.
How about being kind or thoughtful?
Hey.
What would a girl want that stuff for?
Yeah.
Look, if you ask me, I'd want a man with ideals. One who wants to better himself. If I'm gonna spend the rest of my life with someone, I have to respect him.
Yeah.
Heh, that's me up and down. Heck, I joined the Shepherds because of my ideals.
Now that you mention it, you never did tell me why you're fighting for Crom. So, out with it. What made you sign up?
Anyone else?
Wanted to be the greatest warrior in all the realm.
Nah.
No, idiot. I'm asking why you wanted to be a great warrior in the first place.
Thank me later.
Well, it's a bit of a tale, but you need more, You need more teach talk that bad, eh? Well, alright. Grew up poor in this podunk little village where I was famous for never losing a fight. Local kids latched onto me. Before I knew it, I had my own little gang. Of course, we were just a bunch of ne'er-do-wells, as far as the adults were concerned.
What a surprise.
Right.
So one day, Emma herself came to our corner of the world, and she said, I seek to bring prosperity and equality to all the people of Elise. Well, that struck a nerve as soon as I heard it. I knew what my mission was.
To forsake your misspent youth, join the shepherds and fight for social justice?
Yeah, that. That was it exactly. What you just said. Okay, maybe not exact same words I used, but...
Oh, yeah?
Vike, you might not be such a complete moron after all. You might even, dare I say it, deserve some respect.
Huh?
That's the Vike, man of your dreams, right here, reporting for...
No, I stand corrected. No respect warranted. None whatsoever.
Whatever.
Aw.
Hey!
Hey-ho, silly. Is the gallows open to see? Got a question for you.
What is it? I'm busy.
Right.
Why did you sign up for the Shepherds? I told you my story, remember? Now you gotta tell me yours. Fair's fair.
Yeah.
My story's dull. I joined so I could become a knight.
Huh?
Ah, come on. You're having me on.
You got a problem?
No.
No, it's just... See, I thought you already were a knight.
Right.
I have armor and arms, but they have yet to undergo the formal ceremony.
Thinking about this is really funny because I think I classed Sully into a paladin while I was grinding. Instead of a great knight. Ah, I see. So you're gonna cover yourself up in glory here with the shepherds. Maybe catch Crom Zion, earn yourself a knighthood?
Nah.
Not quite. I was born into a long line of knights. My house and all that crap. This title will be mine by inheritance when the time comes. I could spend my life eating grapes from a damn silver bowl and still be called Sir.
Hey!
Then why?
Because there's no honor in accepting something you haven't earned. A knight shouldn't just be lucky enough to be born some damn noble. A knight has duties, responsibilities. A knight is brave and true, aids all in need and defends the weak from evil. I can't uphold that oath without honing my skills. And suffering hardship, all that. How can I know courage if I don't face bloody death a bunch of times? I'll fight for the shepherds until I've damn well earned the title of knight.
Riven's horn, that's a rousing speech.
Sorry.
Oh, please, I'm not trying to... It just means a lot to me is all. I don't get a chance to talk about it much. I'm sorry if I bored you.
Bored? Ain't nothing boring about you, silly. Back to the Vike hasn't been this excited since the Exalt came to visit my old little town.
Really?
Hey!
Cross my heart and hope to... Okay, well, just cross my heart. So I realized something, Sully. You and me should duel more often. You want to be a knight among knights, and I want to be a warrior's warrior. Seems we could help each other out.
Hey.
Don't expect me to go easy on you. It'll hurt. Maybe a lot.
Looks like Teach just got tenured.
Bring it on. The Vike can take it.
Yeah.
Hey, Sully.
Oh, hello, Vike.
No.
So, I was just thinking, and Look, are you falling for me?
What? Where the hell did you get that idea?
Right.
Well, it's just that you've been acting different around me. Not yourself, like. I thought maybe maybe that was the reason, but if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong.
Well, I never said you were wrong exactly. That is... Well, yes, I suppose I am maybe starting to fall for you a little. But I still don't like you a lot.
That's good enough for the Vike. Because truth be told, I'm starting to take a shine to you too.
Whatever happens, you should know. I won't be doing any damn housework.
What?
Not exactly what I was expecting to hear, but okay. I mean, duh. I'd be the biggest fool in all of Elise if I expected that. I'm a simple man, but I like being with you. I feel like I can trust you with my troubles. And I guess that's why I'm thinking you might make a good wife.
Thinking back, I never would have thought... I mean, this is also unexpected. It's just... Oh, hell with it, why not? Let's get married.
Hold on, I'm the man here. That means I'm the one doing the asking.
Too late, knucklehead.
Oh, please.
Ah, this whole thing's a mess. Spent all day planning it out, too. Even about this blasted ring.
Hey.
Well, are you gonna give me the ring or stand there like a damn fool?
Right.
Yeah, alright. Here, catch.
Very kind of you.
Got it. Oh, Vike, it's gorgeous.
Only the best for Miss the Vike. Oh my god. That was a good support. Like, it was very goofy. Muriel? Why are you gritting your teeth and staring at me like that?
Permit me to clarify.
Because the moment I avert my eyes, I lose sight of you. Even when you don't attempt to hide, you simply disappear into thin air. It's a most perplexing puzzle.
It's true that I blend into the background sometimes.
But it makes no logical sense. That suit of armor you wear reflects sunlight like a mirror. Not to mention the novel nature of its oversizedness.
No.
I think I just lack presence is all. Man, it has been a hot minute since I've seen the word laconic.
By which you mean you are unassertive, laconic, and a man of few words? There must be more to it than that. Science abhors an incomplete explanation.
Can you stop staring at me like that? It's creeping me out a little.
No.
But you're such a fascinating subject for observation. Think of all we can learn from you. If I were able to study you somehow.
I think I'm gonna go now.
Fascinating.
Muriel? Are you clutching my arm?
Permit me to clarify.
So I can keep track of you without having to stare unblinkingly for all hours of the day. This makes it easier for me to carry out my observations.
Oh, okay, because, see, it's just that, well, I find it a little embarrassing.
Do go on.
I'm not used to talking to people when they're standing so close.
Very well.
That's perfectly all right. Neither am I.
Oh.
Is this some sort of joke?
No.
When it comes to my research, I am incapable of...
Jocularity? Jocularity? Oh, I see.
Now then.
Right then. I have set up a few atmospheric measuring devices on the table to the right. If you would be so so good as to walk that way, will you depart?
What?
Depart?
Yes.
Vanish, evaporate, dematerialize. Just walk off like you always do.
Okay.
Alright, here goes.
And there he goes, right on cue. Simply fascinating.
Very gracious of you.
Thank you for your assistance the other day.
You going to observe me again?
Right.
Do you find it
Discommodious?
discommodious?
No.
I don't understand what that means, but your observation makes me nervous. Still, if you need me to keep doing it, I'll help however I can.
Why, thank you.
Then let us proceed. Please disappear now.
Okay.
What?
Yes, is something the matter? Do your thing. Scrape, be gone.
I am. It's not working.
Now that is fascinating.
Okay.
How so?
Permit me to clarify.
Well, this is just a provisional theory. But perhaps your ability stems from a reluctance to impose yourself on others. You withdraw from people's consciousnesses, and hence from their senses as well.
Oh.
No, I don't understand that either. Is that why you can't, or why you can see me now?
Right.
A bond is formed between us, making you a larger presence in my conscious mind. Our familiarity means that my senses are better able to detect your presence.
So, were you saying that you and me are becoming friends?
Hold a moment.
Well, I use the word in its broader sense. More like companions. Or packmates. We have spent a considerable time together, so certain attachments naturally develop.
Oh, that's nice, I guess.
Now then.
We must spend more time together.
What?
Really?
Yes.
Yes, I would like to hold your arm for a little longer.
Okay.
Okay.
I must say, Kellum, you're a very forbearing and patient young man. Not many people would put up with being a test subject for so long.
If you say so.
Oh, I don't mind. This way I get to hear all your interesting theories. In fact, I'm so used to you clinging to my arm, I get lonely when you're not there.
Indeed.
Interesting. I have experienced these feelings of loneliness as well. Clearly the bonds of friendship between us are growing ever stronger. It would be most intriguing to see where this relationship takes us.
Well, maybe we can. I have a gift for you.
Is it an astrolabe? A microscope? Perhaps a new Ori?
Ori? Orrery?
Ah, I see. It is a ring.
Okay.
It's handmade and one of a kind. You accept it, we can be married.
Fascinating.
This new line of research would take years to complete. And I have so many other avenues of study to pursue. But yet, when you presented the ring, I felt a certain amount of elation. Are you truly so fond of me that you're willing to be my test subject for life?
Thank you.
That's what it takes? Absolutely. Cute. It was Mirabelle, and who did I pair Mirabelle with? Varian.
So sorry.
Varian.
Greetings.
Ah, milady. 'Tis a pleasure to be in the company of one so beautiful. Your eyes...
Darling.
Charmed, I'm sure. But flattery is so freely given quickly loses its luster. If you insist on calling yourself a noble, you must take care what you say and do. Your words and deeds reflect not only upon yourself, but all men of breeding.
Yes, yes.
Then, fair lady, you must tell me the best way to polish my noble reputation. Perhaps we can have a first lesson tonight over dinner? Just the two of us, hmm?
Absolutely not. I can't be seen consorting with a rogue such as yourself.
No.
I slipped into like an accent there, what the hell is that? You wound me, milady. Harsh words for one whose love for you is deeper than the sea.
Don't play me for a fool, Cad. You've more love for that frilly shirt than for me.
My.
She wounds me yet again. What will it take to prove my sincerity, dear lady?
Well,
I can tell you this. Honey-coated words alone will not be enough.
All hail me.
Then by my deeds I shall win you, and the bards will sing of our love.
Any singer who utters even a word will have a quick answer from my parasol.
Sorry, I need
yes.
a sec. Nearly just dropped my Capture 3DS. That would have sucked. And so we find ourselves come to this.
what?
Is something troubling you, Varian? You stand as if you have the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Remarkable.
You see to the core of me, my lady. I thought to hide my troubles from you. But 'tis true, I bear a terrible weight that threatens to crush me with every step. And your kind, loving eyes have spied it at first blush.
No,
I find that war makes people ever so eager to whine, don't you agree? I can't march another step. Why must we carry all these spare bows? And so on. I had to engage in a full retreat just to give my poor ears a rest.
Is that why you wouldn't advance with the rest of us during the previous fighting? Gods, what madness! What's wrong with you, Varian? The fact that I have even a moment's concern for your welfare bothers the mind.
But did you see the way I came running onto the battlefield at the end? It was magnificent. Why, our foes all but fled in terror at the sight of me.
No!
Was this before or after you let yourself get surrounded? Before or after you panicked and forced Crom to rescue you?
my.
All part of the plan. By playing the decoy, I lured the enemy into our snare. They don't call me Varian the Cunning for nothing, you know?
You are the most dishonest and silly man I've ever had the misfortune to meet. You call yourself a nobleman? Huh. I've met scullery maids more noble. You, sir, are an embarrassment to men, of good breeding everywhere.
It cannot
Enough. Is it one thing to consider me superficial, but dishonest, silly? Milady's ravishing beauty hides a tongue that cuts too deep. But alas, it's not the first time I've been hurt by words so ill-considered.
No.
I'm sorry, Varian. I should not have spoken so harshly.
Would you excuse me for a while? I've got some thinking to do.
You won't believe this.
Wait, don't go. I didn't mean what I said. At least, not all of it.
Don't worry, we're almost done. This is the last set. We got this one and the S support, and that's it.
Hello, Varian. I've not seen much of you as of late. Are you keeping well?
Well enough. Busy with noble deeds and so forth. Keeping up the good name.
Varian, about before.
I should go, milady. Forgive me.
What?
Oh, yes, of course. It's just that, well, you haven't been yourself lately. You seem tired. I rather miss my lively old Varian.
Yes.
Milady, when you called me dishonest, it gave me pause. Am I a credit to nobility? Do I bring honor to the house, to House Empire? Can I yet be better? I am unused to thinking on such things, and my ponderings gave me a terrific headache. I've barely had a bite to eat and grow ever thinner by the day. If I think any harder, I fear I shall simply waste away.
No.
Scorn does not become you, milady.
So sorry.
My apologies. But I promise, I'm not mocking your plight. I just find it ever so amusing. For you see, you've already proven me wrong and don't even realize it.
Do tell.
You have me at a disadvantage, sweet lady. Hey, Not, how are you doing?
Yes.
I said you were superficial and dishonest. A blight on all who hold good blood. But here you stand, anguishing about whether you are worthy or not. That alone proves your worth.
All hail me.
For true. A great relief if you feel so. Now I think I must away to the inn.
Oh!
Varian? Varian? Help! Someone, Varian's collapsed.
Forgive me. I haven't eaten a morsel all day. I suddenly felt quite dizzy.
What?
You fainted because you were hungry. I thought you'd suffered a mortal wound.
It cannot be.
But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Not. Perhaps if I had some salted pork and bread, and an apple or two.
You're a remarkable man, in every sense of the word. Well, instead of lunching at the inn, perhaps you might dine with me today. I recently took down a fat boar that would be perfect in a turnip stew.
Remarkable.
I would be honored, milady. And that actually sounds really good. Goodish. What do turnips actually taste like? I've never tried a turnip.
Greetings.
Ah, sweetest Maribel.
Yes.
Virion,
Many thanks.
I want to thank you again for the wonderful stew the other day.
oh, but the pleasure was mine. After all, we are friends now, aren't we? And I did so enjoy listening to your stories.
I feel like Mirabelle's voice has creeped up as this has gone on.
Especially the one about getting lost in your own castle. I know the exact feeling.
It seems we have much in common, being fellow members of the nobility. Perhaps when next we share a pot of stew, we might speak of more romantic things.
There you go again with your wild japes. And just when I was starting to form a more favorable impression. I do hope you're not going to disappoint me again.
No,
It's no jest, milady, I assure you. And perhaps this will prove my sincerity.
A ring? You would offer me a ring.
hear ye.
I have always been your most fervent admirer, milady. I spoke true when I said my love is deeper than the sea. When you doubted me, it sent me into a raving fit of introspection. And so ever since, I've struggled for a way to prove my sincerity.
Really?
You thought yourself into unconsciousness. For me? Oh, Virion, that's so gallant.
Yes, I suppose it is, rather, isn't it? I mean, now that you mention it. The gods saw fit to answer my prayer. In part, for now we are friends. But, milady, it is not enough. I would be more than just a friend. I would be your companion, nay, your husband.
Oh. Will you ever give me peace if I refuse you? No, I don't think you will. Very well, gallant Virion. I accept your ring.
No.
Truly.
Yes.
You should know by now that I always mean what I say. But if we are to wed, then you must pledge to put my happiness above all else, agreed?
All hail me.
With every fiber of my being, I agree. I shall think of nothing but. And when this hateful war is over, I shall welcome you into my home. Our celebration feast shall be the envy of nobles throughout the land.
No.
Oh, I think not. Surely you know you must marry into my house. We have no male heirs, and my father will insist on adopting my husband.
Oh,
You mean, we would have to live with your parents? That is to say, if milady so wishes, then, of course, I would be honored. Now we can actually get into the game. Okay, so we have a handful of new paralogs available. We've got this one, and I believe the other one is over here. Where is the other one? Right there. Also, you might notice that Chrom is a Great Knight, or not a Great Knight, Chrom is a Paladin. I did a lot of grinding. Oh, you two? Why are you alive? You died. Turn around and get lost, swine. This land belongs to the Stonewall Knights. If you needed a second notice, I'll write it down on your men's corpses.
What?
Well, the corpses could still outfit you, sorry lot. Hey, Lobster, how are you doing? This is our territory, and no one gives orders to the Riders of Dawn. What do you make of that?
My lord.
Mercenaries from the look of it. Rival bands squabbling over some petty matter. Doing pretty good. I did a whole ton of grinding. Probably not enough to get me through Apotheosis, but I capped a lot of characters. A common enough sight in these dark times, my lord. But if it comes to bloodletting, nearby villages will pay for it.
Right.
Let's make sure it doesn't. Pick up full of holes, boys. Time to fertilize the field, soldiers. Well, diplomacy's probably out. Seems our best option is to end the fighting as quickly as possible. Allying ourselves with one side or the other would certainly expedite things. Band of raiders or a band of knights? Time to make our choice. Okay, so Pan, Gaius. I forgot that we gave Inigo a weapon called the Thrumbus. Oh wow, I fucked my unit order. Also, that's who I'm missing. Where is Lucina? Oh, she's over here, already selected. Okay, here's Yarn. He's been sitting here for forever. Does Yarn have lethality? He does. Do I want to give Yarn lethality, actually? I'm probably not going to be using him anyway. I think that's good. I really hope that I don't get a random crash like I did while I was doing grinds. I got a random crash out of nowhere when I tried to load into one of the DLC maps. Or sellswords? Ha! Your timing is right impeccable. I'll buy your steel and see you're well compensated for the trouble.
Right.
Well, Maddie, shall we back the knights?
Are you ready?
So be it. Shepherds to arms. That was a lot of units, holy shit. Why? Why did I... That was dumb. I did that in reverse. So yeah, you might notice that Donald's capped 3 more stats than he did before. Cordelia's capped 4 more stats. Severa is the same. Maddie has capped everything except for luck. Prom has only capped skill. Owain capped strength. Cynthia didn't cap anything, which I'm actually kind of surprised at, but... Let's just say the grinding could be considered excessive. Ow. Oh, you only have 1% hit rate? I also absolutely did not buy new weapons for grind, so I'm probably gonna have to replace weapons. Oh, she actually leveled magic. Holy shit. Actually, these guys probably don't have good hit rate against me, do they? I don't think it matters. I think I can just throw Maddie in here in the archers and good job, enemy generals.
You.
That scent. It smells like... Oh, you there.
What do you want?
Well,
You're a Tagwell.
what?
Yeah. Well, so are gods. Mother?
Mother.
Yeah. You nearly gave me heart failure. I'd given up on ever finding you. You wouldn't believe how dangerous it is here. All these swords and brigands. Anyway, I've found you. That makes the trip back in time more than worth it.
Right.
So you came with that man-spawn Lucina, did you? Explain to me why my son consorts with common thugs.
Huh? Hey, I didn't have a choice in the matter. You were nowhere to be found, and roaming around alone is a recipe for extinction. Figured I'd be safe if I took up with some strong allies. So I... Wait, are you angry? Because you look kind of...
Of course I'm angry. No son of mine will survive by taking the path of the coward. You're coming with me, and I'm going to teach you some Tagwell pride, starting right now.
Hey.
Every time this lot has a go, our fields get trampled and our house is destroyed. No matter to us which side wins as long as it's over quickly. Here then, take this and get those sorry lunkheads out of here. Ooh. Rabbit. It's rabbit. Lobster. The Tagwell are like, they're shapeshifters that turn into big rabbit monsters. Tiger rabbit mom, yeah. We were definitely intended to do this way earlier, but... I'm just gonna end map, or end turn, so I can have Lucina. Please. Wait a moment.
Please,
Greetings, travelers. We're backers of the Stonewall Knights. Try this lance out. It'll put those dastard riders in their place. It's Beast Slayer, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I also went through and used a whole bunch of our stat boosters. We'll never stop the unending march of the Riders of Dawn. I forgot what voice I gave you. But how? So powerful. Definitely not the result of me grinding for hours and hours and hours. It's actually closer to like 2 hours, but... Fighting is over, my lord. That should spare the villages from any further damage.
Good.
Good. I still don't understand why they had to fight in the first place.
Right.
Competition, my lord. Sad consequence of this war. Farm the land and your fields are pillaged. Open a shop and your goods are stolen. It's little wonder men take up steel and become mercenaries. Or worse. I was gonna make a joke about, they start selling Bitcoin, but there's only so much gold to go around, so they fight for dominance. Seems they'll continue to do so until it's safe to be a farmer or merchant again. All the more reason for us to end things as quickly as possible.
Ah.
Well put, my lord. Shall we be on our way?
My lord.
By the by, our erstwhile allies send their regards and a reward to match. War's an expensive proposition, but I'd wager blood money spends the same as any other. I'll see it's added to our tally. Thank you, Frederick. 5,000 gold. I may have played the money grinding level a bit while off stream as well. I have a 25,000 gold. Actually, it might be 250,000 gold. I have a lot of gold.
You.
You scared me. Don't go sneaking up behind people. Give them whiplash.
What is your name?
Yarn. Don't you remember? You're the one who gave it to me.
Right.
So you truly are my child.
I'm a Tagwell, right? I kinda have to be.
Well,
I suppose blood does not lie. I'm pleased to see you, my son. You represent a new hope for our race.
No pressure there.
You're living proof that man and Tagwell can coexist.
Nope.
Hey, I didn't do anything special. I was just born. You're the one who proved all that bridge in the gap stuff. You're the one who married a human. Thanks for doing that, by the way. And if I can't take credit for it, I'm proud of my heritage.
right.
It gladdens me to see my son value pride. May you keep it always.
Yeah, okay, I have 254,000 gold, if you look at the bottom screen. To put it into perspective, the map that lets you farm money gives you about, if you're lucky, because it changes, it can give you about 100,000 per, or no, it gives you like 50,000 per playthrough.
What?
Mirage Village?
Yes.
Or rumors of one at any rate. People claim to have spied a desert village that sometimes appears during sandstorms. They'll speak of a legendary goddess staff that sleeps there, but who can really say?
Really?
That sounds like it could be helpful. Maybe nothing more than idle talk, but it still bears further investigation. Just take care, sir. The sands are home to armed bandits. Every year sees a few villagers go chasing the myth and finding the grave instead. I'll not stop you, but be sure you're well armed and fully prepared. Real question is, whose kid is this? Is this Mirabelle's kid? Where he at? Not here is where he at. What? Really? Where is he? Severa, you come over here. Here we are, boys, the Golden Oasis. They say the villages around here are filled to bursting with rare treasure. Kick down every door you see. Don't let a single coin slip by. Oh, here you are. That Mirage Village must be located very near to here. Though I fear my own search for it has borne naught but ill fruit. No doubt Mother would have this mystery unraveled in moments, were she here. Do I have to have... I have to have Muriel with me. Ariel and Callum were the pairing.
Hello.
Eureka! It's you!
What?
Curious. I have no recollection of making your acquaintance. Though few things are as unreliable as human memory.
Excuse me.
Ah, forgive me. I forgot that you have not met me before. My name is Laurent. Are you here in search of the Mirage Village?
Yes.
That is my cause, yes.
I see.
Mine as well, though I fear my efforts thus far yield precious little progress. Still, an excess of evidence exists for the village to be a baseless rumor alone.
Right.
An assumption on your part, that.
Say,
Might I accompany you in your search? I feel certain that your help will lay exposed that which has eluded me alone.
I worry your hypothesis lacks a certain scientific rigor. And yet there exists the possibility that I'm in error on this count. So yes, you're welcome to join us.
my thanks.
Excelsior! I assure you, I'll not be a burden. Hello, Laurent. The village just disappeared. So yes, here's Laurent. Is this a defeat commander map? Really? Okay. Easy enough.
Yes.
Not many make it out this far. Must be near exhausted from the sands. Here then, take this as a reward for your efforts. Mirage Village? Oh, I'm afraid we're quite the ordinary one. Haha. Perhaps you'll find what you seek further west. No one has droppable items, right? He's got a Master Seal. It's literally just the boss with the Master Seal. Cool, you've sealed your own fate, buddy. Where's that magic Mirage Village at? Talk or I'll make you vanish too. See a village surrounded in light. One turn completion. We finally got it. Battle is won and the sun is fading. We'd best make tracks.
Right.
Seems the mirage just remains just that. Thus we returned our focus to the real world. Let's press on.
Say,
I wonder if that, I wonder if that actually... Is there an actual Mirage Village that you can find here? Oh, cool. So, I'm not gonna redo that. But, it's set up like a classic, Fire Emblem desert map, where, you have to stand on a specific spot. If you stand on the right spot, you get an item called a Goddess Staff, which is a fortified staff with infinite reach. And I believe 3 uses. Might I have a word?
What?
I don't see why not.
Tell me honestly, how would you assess my performance?
Right.
You have certain natural deficiencies, but you compensate for them well. I surmise this is the product of considerable time and effort.
The best response yet. You're as perspicacious as you are blunt, Mother.
Mother,
Indeed.
Indeed. I am your future progeny.
Now then.
do you have concrete evidence to substantiate this proposition?
I have a ring which is the same as yours, quite literally.
Yes.
Fascinating. It does appear identical.
Simply put,
Do 2 instances of a unique object coexisting constitute sufficient proof?
Indeed.
To be sure. Time travel is one viable hypothesis to explain the rings. But the possibility also exists that you pilfered the ring from said time traveler. As a means of identification, I fear it's inconclusive.
Astute criticism. I'm uncertain that any truly conclusive case can be mounted to prove my claim. But I intend to spend the rest of my life investigating that matter if necessary. Single-minded pursuit of the truth may be the best proof of my heredity.
This is a responsible assumption. But I'm afraid a unilateral investigation is hardly credible.
Then how should...
Right.
However, I have no material evidence to suggest you are not, as you claim, my son. I shall conduct an inquiry of my own. We'll investigate the matter until a clear conclusion emerges, together. Until then, I will grant the fundamental assumption that you are, in fact, my child.
my thanks.
Thank you, Mother. I love their big fuck-off hats. I'm gonna start making more big hat pictures that are just like random ass big hats from like other games. Introduce more big hats into the world. I just wanted to check the shops. Sometimes the shops can sell, what's it called? They can sell, stat boosters.
Come on, then.
Dishonorable cur, you killed my master and now you will face me.
That pile of pudding was your master. Or if that pile of pudding was your master, I'd advise you just keep walking. The big hat is pretty hereditary.
Craven dog, you claimed a hostage. You'd never have lost in a fair fight. Nor would he have wanted this, Kajil. If I lose you as well,
I have this.
You won't lose me, I swear it. And I swear your husband will be avenged.
If you want to run head... I totally even forgot what I gave this guy. Literally 2 seconds ago. How did I forget what voice I gave you? Want to run headlong into the grave, girl? I won't stop you. We can duel in the ruins ahead.
Crom.
What do you make of this, Crom?
I hope she knows what she's getting into. How are we watching this?
Excuse me.
Sir, please, you have to do something.
It's steam-powered, not... What's the matter?
It's my friend, sir. I fear she's walking into a terrible trap. That scoundrel Cassius would never fight an honest duel. My husband took a similar stand against his tyranny not long ago. The brute took a girl hostage and cut my husband down as he lowered his weapon. I can't let her suffer the same fate. I'd die, I would.
Really?
All right, we'll see what we can do. You want to know the stupidest thing about that? Not. If you look at Kajil's official art, she doesn't have the big fuck-off shoulder pad thing on. It comes off of the suit of armor, canonically. We need the Sully and Vike pairing for this map. Is this another defeat commander? No, this is a route map. Here's Kajil. I don't even know how you... I've always pronounced this as Kajil, but like, how are you intended to pronounce this name? Also, I just realized I need to not bring Vike. I need to bring Gaius in the other slot. Kelly. I didn't realize that Morgan has capped everything except for res now.
Coward. You promised me a duel, you soulless blackheart.
Indeed I did. Consider all these men's my seconds. Still, I'm not a monster. I'll spare your life if you get on your knees and beg.
What?
I'd sooner die.
Well, we can arrange that too. Have at her, boys. Okay, you pair with you, you pair with you. Pair with you. I love that the first turn of Fire Emblem Awakening battles just always devolves into pair. Pair everyone. Jesus Christ, the amount of damage that Sever can do. Also, I want y'all to know that when we get into the DLC maps a bit later this stream, I'm going to make forged weapons for basically everyone, and they're going to be the most broken fuck-off forged weapons I can possibly make. I'm talking like forged brave weapons and shit. Of course we don't have any chest keys. That would be convenient. Y'all are getting the true Fire Emblem Awakening experience of steamrolling over post-game stuff because you've leveled your units so much. Oh, actually, we can Gale Force to here and open the door. You know, thinking about it... Oh, wait. Do you move? You don't move. Cool. I can just sit here and, wait for Gaius to do his job.
Hey.
Hey, you got a second? What? Got something on my face?
No.
No. You just remind me of someone. Forgive me, I have no time for talk.
Oh, yeah?
Don't worry, it won't take long. So listen, these lowlifes have no honor, you know that, right? If you meet them head on, you'll just end up with a sword in your back. Head on is how I live. Ooh, I like you. And that's all the more reason I can't let you charge off on your own.
Huh?
Don't try to stop me.
Right.
I'm not stopping you. I'm coming with you. You just focus on finishing your duel, and I'll kill any idiot who gets in the way. Right.
Dang it, I meant to put Gaius out downward, but... I think I'm just gonna assemble the rest of my squad in such a way that they can just take care of these enemies as they come. Completely random thought. Did y'all see that in the TTYD remake, Vivian is actually canonically trans now? Like, it was in the Japanese version originally, but then they changed it in the localization, but now it's been changed back. Just gonna pair these two together. Also, we're stacking our units on top of the spots over here so that they don't spawn enemies. Really? You're gonna give me a short spear for all of that? Cool, neither of those were worth the time. Most people think a man who fights dirty is too weak to win otherwise. Suits me just fine. A cocky fool is an easy target. Come on, Kajil, you're supposed to be helping out. Just can't.
Oh, thank the gods.
Kajil, thank the gods you're safe.
Yeah,
I kept my promise. Your husband can rest in peace now.
thank you.
I may have a way to thank you. This was his, and I'm sure he would have wanted you to have it.
But
This is a precious keepsake. Its rightful place is with you. I'll not forget my husband for lack of a memento, dear. Now please, take it. You're certain?
These
right.
voices are changing.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Then... thank you. And just swear to take care of yourself, Kajil. Swear you'll stay safe.
Yes.
I swear it.
Hey.
Looks like the good guys won after all. Ain't that a kick in the teeth?
Yeah.
And thank you for your help. But I fear other tasks yet lie ahead of me. I still have to find my parents. Ah, hell. Your parents are missing? That's rough, kid. Any idea where they might have gone?
Actually,
I have a ring my father gave my mother, but precious little else to go on. Mind if I take a look?
yeah.
No, of course not. Well, I'll be damned. Kid, this is my ring.
Huh?
Your ring, but then... Huh, I get it. You're one of the kids who came back with Lucina, yeah? Which means I've got a new lead for you on the parent front, kiddo. I'm your mom. You? You expecting someone prettier?
No.
No, of course not. I mean, you look as beautiful now as when I knew you. And so I'm not all wrinkled or missing a hand or anything. That's a relief. You were a beautiful and vibrant woman despite the ill times we lived in. You taught me how to be strong. You taught me to survive.
Oh, yeah?
All right, kid, sit down. I want to know every last detail about the future.
Yeah.
You bet. Is that how you address your mother?
Yes.
I mean, yes. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Much better. You always were tough on me. That's right. Any child of mine is gonna have to learn to respect their elders.
Thank you.
It's good to see you, Mother.
So I remember in my casual playthrough not understanding how second seals worked, so I never used Kajil, despite the fact that I recruited her. I recruited her and then just didn't use her because she was stuck as an armor knight, and armor knights suck. There's nothing like war for the self-made man. No, sir. I watched a thing about Metal Gear Solid, and this guy, like, that sentence made me think of Metal Gear Solid. Strong rise up to the top while the highborns try to keep the blue blood inside him. Old defiler. It's a sacred ground. Your wickedness will be punished. I who? Same gods that abandoned me when I was starving as a boy? See the gods, tell them I said they can rot in hell. Dastard, I'll gut you for that.
Hey!
Brady, no, there's nothing you can do. Who would tend to the injured if we lost you?
What?
But we'll fight as best we're able. You help them from the rear lines. Ugh. people are dying and I can't help. Only I can fight. Here is Mirabelle's son.
Crom, we have to hurry.
What's wrong, Mirabelle?
Wretched beast.
There are people fighting over the ridge. Lots of people.
They look like they need help. Let's go, shepherds. You know what? He's at the level that we could do it. Let's master Silverian. Okay, so stupid question. What are Brady's stats currently? Bad? Really bad? Actually? Man. This is another defeat commander map. Okay, let's go for another one-turn KO. Okay, yeah, that's definitely possible. Help us, please. The temple's beset by marauding bandits.
Don't you worry. We're happy to help. If there's one thing this world needs less of, it's wretched bandits.
What?
Wait, I know that voice. Ma? Haha. Oh, that's her. It's gotta be her.
What?
Pardon me, you mannerless cur. I'll not stand to be laughed at by a base scoundrel of your ilk.
Yep, that clinches it. You must be Mirabelle.
And just how do you know that? Do you leer at me from behind the shades of whatever den of iniquity you frequent? I bid you good day.
I guess you've always been like this. Still, it's good to see you again. Now that I've found you, I'm afraid you're stuck with me. People can keep the gods. I'll put my faith in gold and steel. I'll see you in hell. Reaction KO. Thank you, oh thank you. You've kept this sacred place safe and spared the lives of those within.
No.
We just did what was right.
Please.
What that everyone was so brave. Please, allow me to give you this. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff.
Hey.
Hey, Ma.
What?
What did you call me?
Yeah.
Name's Brady. I'm
sorry, but I only cure physical ailments, broken bones and the like. You are clearly a deeply troubled individual whose diseased mind is beyond my healing.
Stop talking for a minute and look at this.
That's my ring. And that makes you
Right, like I was trying to say, I'm...
Big
a
mistake.
thief, a rapscallion, a common lowborn cutpurse. How dare you sneak in here and steal my prized possessions?
Can it?
God, stop interrupting for one blessed second and check your ring.
Oh, it's still here.
That clear things up any, Ma?
Wretched beast.
Everything save how I gave birth to a common thug.
Ah, come on, Ma, that's harsh. Sure, I'm not the prettiest guy around, but I'm no thug. I am your son. It's good to see you.
Well,
How did I ever permit my child to grow up referring to me as Ma?
Yeah.
Gave up trying after a decade or so.
Well, can you at least ride? Have you read the classics? Do you play violin? Chess?
Yeah, all the above. Feed all that junk into me.
Glory be. My son is salvageable after all.
You know,
Thanks.
No.
Don't look so forlorn, dear. You've come a long way, but Mother's here now. I'll take care of things from now on.
I missed you so much, Ma.
Do not even think of crying. It does not befit one of your station. Plus, you'll set me off as well.
Sorry, oh, Ma.
Oh, Brady.
Oh, brother. Wow, Crumb. Wow. Rude. And with that, we have done every chapter in base game Fire Emblem Awakening. Million supports that we're not doing right now. Okay, so we should be good to do the first couple without forging stupid-ass weapons, but I'm making a safety save because last time I tried to do this, it crashed on me. Here is Xenologue number 1.
Where are we? Crom, do you know this place?
really?
No, but look there. Soldiers readying for battle. Can't quite explain it, but there's something strange about them.
Thunderation!
Warriors from afar. Oh, thank the gods. Help actually came. I mean, of course it came. It is all as I've foreseen, yes. Oh there, warriors. Well met. I'm sorry, once I saw you, I ran all the way here. Perhaps you have a lovely lady healer that might help an old man catch his breath. He's a Master Roshi. Get him out of here. No, never mind that. It's soldiers I need now. Strong ones, and plenty of them. Whoa now, slow down there, old-timer. Why don't we start with who you are?
Yes.
They call me Old Hubba, a humble fortune teller living here in the Outrealms. Oh wait. That was a misclick. Oh please, O mighty slayer, we must save this weak old man from yonder army.
What?
Why? Who are they? They're Einherjar, phantoms of a sort. That is how you pronounce that, right? I'm like 90% sure that that's pronounced as Einherjar. You mean ghosts? It's a Norse term, if I'm not mistaken. No time to explain all that. The important part is that they're out for blood. My blood, in fact. The blood inside me, which is where I'd quite like it to stay.
Right.
Fear not, Old Hubba. We'll join you and help fight off these
Yes.
Oh yes, about that. I have this trick knee, you see, and I just ran all the way here. Also, my eyesight's horrible, just horrible. Did I mention my knee? In any case, I'd better sit this one out. Oh, but I can help with support. I'll stand behind the lady soldiers and watch their backsides, their backs. And here, I'll summon a few Einherjar of my own to help fight beside you. Wait, you're going to do what now? Hear me, O ruler of ancient Altea and true lord of the Seven Realms. I summon thee, Marth, the Hero King. Come forth and grant us your protection. As you wish. I will answer your call. They didn't have the courtesy to cut my art out. Marth? As in the Marth. What in blazes is going on? Okay. Oh wow, we are very limited on units. Oh, that's really cool. This is the first map of Fire Emblem 1. With a whole bunch of past Fire Emblem units as the enemies here. You got Deirdre from FE4, Julia also from FE4, but that's from part 2 of FE4, Nana from 4, Lilina from 6, Lynn from 7, Erica from 8, Elincia from 9 and 10, Micaiah from 10, Sheeta from 1, 3, 11, and 12, and Celica from 2. Why do I have to recruit Marth? Oh wait, no, who are you? Ike. Ike, Almond, Marth. Cool. So for most of this, I've done it once. I have played through the DLC maps in this game one time. Also, just to rearrange my select units menu. Actually, I should probably put these two up top.
I am Erica, of Renee, sister to Prince Ephraim.
Oh, of the twin prince and the princess of Magvalian lore? I heard she was a fair maid, but she rates a good to great on Hubba's scale. Yeah.
I beg your pardon? What insolence! I suppose I should expect this much from the brigands savaging this kingdom. Well, no longer. I've come here to put an end to it, and you.
No.
Wait, good princess. You're mistaken. We're not brigands, and we're not even of this realm. We come from...
Wait!
You're wasting your breath, boy. The Einherjar are weapons in human form. They can't be reasoned with...
You're not brigands? My sincere apologies. Perhaps I was hasty in my judgment.
What?
Actually listen to you, but how can that be? Of course, legend has it that Erica was quite naive, gullible even. Yeah, that's true. A sheltered life as a princess, so sweet and innocent, and, don't stop.
Gullible, am I? You believe you have tricked me with some deception. Just as I thought, you are brigands. Prepare to die.
There now, you see, these Einherjar are not rational beings. We have no choice but to fight them. God. Oh, God. I love that Crom is just as sick of Hubba's bullshit.
Listen.
If it's all right, might I ask you something? What is it, sir? You realize what you are? I mean, where you came from, I mean. I'm Prince Marth of Altea.
No.
No, I mean... Wait. This is Fire Emblem 3 music, if I'm not mistaken. This is either FE1 or FE3 music. That's awesome. No, I don't mean who you are. I mean... I fear the significance of your question eludes me. Right, sorry. Never mind. It was a silly thing to ask. Not at all. Doesn't seem to realize he's been summoned from the card. Goodbye, Erica.
Brigands, deceivers, I'll strike you all down. No, I've never lost to anyone beside my brother.
Incorrect. I'm sorry, Micaiah. I'm sorry, Micaiah.
What strange power. Where did you say you hail from? I can't win, but if I can just stay alive.
God, what did I voice Elincia as?
I have a kingdom of my own, and will not allow brigands to ravage this one. I seek no quarrel with you, but if you'll not leave this land in peace...
How absurdly strong. Do I get a res point? Nope.
Hail, traveler.
Be welcome, warrior. You know you're no brigands, you fight better than them, that's why. Here, accept this as a wee token of our gratitude. Why are we grateful? How should I know? I just hand out the wee tokens. Hey, Lynn, you don't want to do that. Need to find a way to end this struggle. I'm doing a pretty damn good job of ending it already. How did that turn go? Okay, I have Gale Forced with a Sever once already.
Excuse me.
'Tis a paltry contribution, but take this. We ought to fight this battle ourselves, but you know how it goes. We're the weak villagers, and you're the big, strong, Sorry, who are you again?
Oh, I don't have any ranged weapons. I should give Severa a, like, she won't be able to use it very well, but I should give Severa a Levin sword just to cover her inability to attack at range. You get a magic point? Yeah!
Humblest.
Magnificent. Thanks to you, that's a few more Einherjar returned to me. We're all so strong and skilled. Not that that's any surprise to me, mind. It's just as I have foreseen. Had foreseen. Foresaw. Just like I predicted. Look, let's pretend you've been spouting nothing but gibberish and start over, okay? Take a deep breath and try explaining exactly what's going on here. Slowly.
Yes.
Ah, yes, of course. Right then. Those calling cards that summon the Einherjar. They're sort of a family heirloom. The ancestors have guarded them since, well, as long as anyone can remember. Each card contains a record of one of history's most valiant and glorious heroes. They do not conjure up the actual person, of course. That would just be silly. It's more akin to a mirror image of sorts. Reflection of the man or woman who they were.
What?
But if they've been in your family for ages, why would they attack you? Because they were stolen from me. Stolen by an evil temptress, a sorceress. The Einherjar do the bidding of whoever summons them, you see. In the wrong hands, they could level entire nations or conquer all the Outrealms. But I'm one frail, weak, slightly sleepy old man. You must help me get them back.
Really? My lord.
With all due respect, my lord, I would remind you we have our own campaign to fight.
Right.
Yes, Frederick, I know. and that must remain our first priority. Your own campaign? I mean, oh yes, of course. I know all about it. Foretold it years ago. In fact, I get it. In that case, I'm sure you understand why we cannot... Wait, I'm having a vision. It's a vision of the future. You're there, and your whole party.
No.
Oh gods, here we go. You'll disrupt the vision. Looks like, yes, you helped me get all my calling cards back. Look so happy that you did the decent thing and saved the Outer Realms. Oh, and you were victorious, whatever it was in your world, too. Only because I lent you heroes from the cards you rescued for me. Amazing. Huh. Alright, old-timer, you can spare us the theatrics. Helping you means legendary soldiers will take up our cause. We'll do it.
Yes.
Huzzah! Oh, you've made this tired and bent but still attractive old man very happy. Oh, there's no big hurry getting back all my cards, by the way. At least not as you perceive time. It flows differently in the Outer Realms, you know? You can cross back and forth from here to your world as it suits you. Just go and abandon me whenever you please, like an old stone, cold and alone.
Please.
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Here's your reward for helping me just now. It's the Hero King Marth card. You seem to work well together. I'll entrust it to your tactician. I hope it'll be of great help to you. This Marth is very Twinkie. Well met, milady. You're the one who bade me accompany you. If you feel I can be of service. Have you perhaps heard of me? Yeah. Have? That's wonderful. Strange, but it does feel as though you and I have met somewhere before. Remind me of a good comrade of mine, in fact. Oh, so this is Fire Emblem, or Fire Emblem 11 and 12 Marth. Member of my royal guard who became a lifelong friend. Why do you keep, like, disappearing and then reappearing? What is your name? Addie? A pleasure. May I ask one more question? As a tactician, you must make a wide... Yeah, okay, No. Why are you asking me so many questions? No. No, and the only reason I'm not recruiting Prince Marth is that, the Einherjar units tend to clog the unit logbook really badly. Wait, are we in the same Outrealm as before? Quick, let's get out of here before the old You're back! You really came back. I can't believe you came back. I mean, of course you came back, just as I divinated?
Huh?
Abba, listen.
Yes.
Oh, if only Beatrice were still here to see you take pity on her doddering old husband. Big supporter of charity, you know. She married me, after all. Abba, enough. Just point us to your stolen Einherjar cards and we'll be on our way. Well, yes, actually, I've had a vision that we'll find the thief in 3, 2...
Really now?
Oh my, Hubba. Did you follow me all the way here? I do love a man with endurance.
There she is, right on schedule. The filthy, lying, exquisite beauty who stole my cards. Wait a minute, isn't that... Oh, does she look familiar? Even so, I can assure you this is not the woman you know. She comes from a different world than you, or I, one already on its way to ruin. Warned, she's not to be underestimated, or trusted, or shown secret heirlooms.
Especially not while I have all your big, strong Einherjar to protect me, Hubba. You never told me all your calling cards summoned heroes from the past. You of all people should know how much I love antiques. Bubbles.
I told you. You don't get to call me that anymore. See what she does. Honestly, I'd love to help you fight her, if only I hadn't thrown my back out. But hey, at least I have the Einherjar you reclaimed from me last time. Let's see. Come forth, my brave and comely heroines, and your swords and shapely muscles. God fucking... Oh, of course it's Erica. Of course it's Erica.
As you wish. I'll strike down any wrongdoers. I'll show you what I can do with a blade. I hope we can end this with as little bloodshed as possible, for their sake.
Yes.
Not bad, eh? Eh? Well then, good luck. Oh, this is the same map in the opposite direction. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna put the murder squad on the other side. Yeah, that's good.
I'm counting on you, my sweet prince.
Of course, milady. I'm yours.
What?
Wait, Marth? Again? Looks different. The reflection of the same man. How can I explain this? Just as no two artists would paint him the same way, so too his cards differ. Even cards of the same person have different appearances and abilities. So you knaves have come to kidnap Lady Aversa. I'll not allow it. Leave now before any harm comes to you.
Wait.
You're mistaken, Prince Marth. We're not kidnappers, I assure you. We would never think of tying her up and making her beg for mercy. What? His portrait was blushing during that. Fuck off. Or weren't you the one saying Einherjar can't be reasoned with? Enough of your lies. Draw your weapons and die with honor. That was my line. Well, but it was worth a try. Did my part. The rest is up to you and yours, Crom. Yes, Abba. Thanks so much for the assistance. I think this is Sacred Stones music? For brigands, you're clearly capable. I'm gonna enjoy this. Yeah, no, you're not. Let's see, that was Ephraim from 8, Seliph from 4, Ulm from 2, Marth from 1, Leaf from 5, Sigurd from 4, Soth from 9 and 10, Eliwood from 7. Oh, this is the, they've got a couple of these cards that have special art. Critical hit for 170 something damage.
Hey!
What a bleeding nightmare! Who brought an army down upon our peaceful village? Hey, was it you? No, you've come to drive off those dastards, I see. Here, take this and finish the job before we have to get uncivilized. This doesn't feel right. Are we really doing what's best for this kingdom? Oh, goodbye, Roy.
Really now?
Well, well. Your new friends are quite something, Bubbles. Perhaps I'd best retreat for now. See you later.
Wait!
Wait, get back here.
What?
You later? Old Hubba, you've still got it, you sly old... I mean, she got away? Oh, fiddlesticks. Well, I suppose I soothsayed this too. Soothsaw, soothsawed. Anyway, I've known this would happen ever since the first time I met her. Came to my house asking to be my apprentice. I was her master, she said. Then one morning I woke up and she's gone, along with most all of my Einherjar. Cards were so well hidden, too. A special place kept secret for generations.
Really?
Don't blame yourself. No doubt she used some dark art to divine that.
Yes.
I told her where they were. It was such a juicy secret. I thought she'd be impressed, and she was. Especially at the map I drew. Man, I don't remember any of this. I think my ancestors would understand my folly. Or I think my ancestors, particularly Great Uncle Fondle, would. Fire Emblem was a mistake. But don't judge me lest you be judged later. I see big lady troubles in your future.
No.
Given your record up to now, I'm not too worried. Why don't you use your crystal ball to tell us where Aversa fled with the other cards? Another outrealm, I suppose. We'll catch her next time. I'm not so sure there'll be a next time. We really should be.
Wait.
Wait, I'm having another vision. I can't believe this, dumbass. Yeah, exactly. Why, it's the future again, and you're there again.
What?
You don't say.
Yes.
Yes, you defeated Aversa and found another family treasure she stole. This precious tome allows you to learn a special skill. I'm giving it to you. Oh, you look so happy to have helped a tired, wrinkled, pitiful old man. Fine, I'll consider it. Huzzah! Thank you so much. Again, there's no rush, time continuum and all that. Oh, and to help you out, here's one of the cards you saved, yep. Quite dashing, isn't he? I'll entrust him to your tactician. Tactician will skip through all of his dialogue. Sorry about that. I wanted to unpause to let there be music, but getting hit with a bloody nose. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry about that. I am back and no longer bleeding from the face. This island again? I suppose old Hubba will be along any... Help! Save me, oh mighty warriors!
Huh?
Yes, yes, settle down, old-timer. What is it this time?
Thunderation!
You're surrounded by a legion of Einherjar, and I've not a single card left to defend us. We're doomed. Oh, sweet bee, make room for me in heaven. I'm coming to join you.
What?
Thank you for the hydrate knot. Easy, Hubba. We've already retrieved several of your cards, right? What about those? That's right, you did. Past tense. But she tricked me out of them. Again. You say she. You don't mean...
Yes.
Ursa came to me crying and begging for forgiveness. She really did look sorry. And she smelled like roses, and while I was fumbling with my... Enough. That's quite enough, thank you.
My thanks as well, Bubbles. Both for all your precious Einherjar, and for those fools you've brought back for them to slaughter.
Your phantom's having a ghost of a chance of Ursa.
Oh, so clever. Let's see how that wit fares against 20 of history's greatest heroes.
Wow. I'm thinking of one of the later DLC maps, but one of the later DLC maps lets you... It's the Grail Mercenaries Fort Defense map from Path of Radiance. And it's one of my favorites in this, like, of the DLC in this game. I think it's a group of 10 and a group of 10. Yeah. So you'll be our opponents. You appear capable enough. Something about this one. That's Ike. He was a legend. Many say the strongest the world has ever known. More importantly, he was my favorite card. I want him back.
Really?
He certainly has the look of a legend, especially the hair. You the leader of this army? I am. You can call me Crom. I'm Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Shall we get this over with?
Right.
Certainly. It would be an honor to face you. Likewise, I enjoy defeating worthy opponents.
I will not fail.
That'll be my line once the day is through. OMG, Ike, is his boyfriend here? Oh, here's the fucked up looking baby-faced Micaiah. She has no nose. Sadly, it does not appear that Ike's boyfriend is here. See, I gotta take out all of the enemies that can attack me at range. Man, I gotta play FE 4 and 5 one of these days. Also, I'm sorry, Deirdre, but spoiler alert, that's incorrect. You will not stand by Sigurd always. You get kidnapped. One thing I do know about FE4 is that FE4 is like considerably more dark than the rest of the Fire Emblem games.
Fie. Must you warmongers smash at each other even at this ungodly hour? Here, take this and finish your folly before you wake me youngins.
What in all of Talos is going on? Hmm? Ah, an army. They've come to kill us. Woe, woe to us all. Here, take this and spare poor fool's life. I'm begging you. You know, the funniest thing is that these maps wouldn't have even been challenging if I had if I hadn't grinded. It still would have just been throw Severa and Ike and Co. Or not Severa and Ike. Severa and Robin and Crom and Lucina and Morgan and all of those. And Owain. Huzzah! Huzzah! Did you see that, Bee? Gods bless you, Crom, you did it again. All my calling cards back safe and sound. You've made this... I read that as gay for a sec, and I was like, incorrect. You've made this gray old man so happy. Ah, yes. Now there's that special tome as promised. Use it wisely.
Good.
Thanks, Heba. I'm glad we could help. We'd best get headed back to our own.
Wait.
Wait, yet another vision.
What?
You can't be serious. The future again. But you're not there this time. Oh, it's so dark and horrible. There's the other Outrealms. After you abandoned them, death is everywhere. These other realms have their own Einherjar, you see, and no one like me to keep them. These phantoms have taken on lives of their own and started great wars.
No.
We have our own great war to fight back in our world, Haba.
Yes.
Yes, and defeating those other Einherjar will help you in that struggle. I foresee gold, experience, legendary weapons, and heroes. That's not all. For a low, low price of $29.99. Why do I feel as though I'm being sold something at market? You are! This is DLC, don't you know? Alright, old-timer. How do we reach these other Outrealms? Glad you asked. It's easy as pie. Merely return to the gate and choose an Outrealm, and I'll guide you from there. I should warn you, saving other Outrealms won't be quite as simple. How do you mean? You have to fight the same soldiers more than once to truly defeat them. The Einherjar can come back to life, you see. They're stubborn that way. Let me guess. It's something to do with the unique time continuum thing?
What?
Why, yes. How did you know? You have the gift of foresight as well? Perhaps you also have prognosticated that we must, or what we must do to stop them. Beat them repeatedly to weaken them, and I can seal them back in their cards. Oh, sure. Best the greatest soldiers in history over and over again? No problem. That's the spirit. Don't worry, I'll be there to help. With useful advice, at least. Here's a sample. Whether in their own worlds, the Einherjar believe they're real.
Right.
But was that knowledge in any way useful?
Yes.
Well, I mean, perhaps in matters of diplomacy or dinner conversation? Never mind. Hopefully you'll find this card more advantageous. It's Micaiah, Priestess of Dawn. Lovely, isn't she? Hate to give her up. Deal's a deal. Here you go. Take her before I change my mind. People really don't like this art of Micaiah. I will say though, not all of actually most of the DLC character art in this game is really good. I guess we'll do Infinite Regalia. We've already done Golden Gaff and Exponential Growth. I might not have done Golden Gaff on stream, but it's money grinding. It's what you expect. I think this is just equipment grinding.
Really?
Where are we now? These ruins look like they've been ruined for ages. Visitors from another world. Do you seek our treasures? Hey look, it's Bovis. He's back. Is that why you have come? Who are you?
We are the Dead Lords.
You're the bodies of fallen warriors given purpose. These ruins look like ruins. Yes, the ruins here are made of ruins.
We are made to guard the treasures within these ruins.
What?
Fallen warriors, eh? You seem healthy enough to me. Powerful, even. The final hour, the hour that changed our world. Bought and paid the ultimate price.
Now these forms are the only testament to our sacrifice.
A sad tale indeed. Do you have names? I am Mus. I'm Bovis. I'm just gonna skip through this. Lepus, Draco. Okay, I got the idea. We all have names. That's just grand. There are 36. Or we, the 36, stand guard to great treasures.
3 paths lead to your reward. Left, right, and center.
Power, wisdom, and luck are your allies. Summon them now. Orcus. Cool. Do I even want to do this map? This map doesn't have, like... This map looks like it's just grinding for weapons, basically. Just run up, open the thing. I wonder what happens if I try to open the door at the top of the map. But I don't have Gaius. Oh, there's thieves that'll be running up to grab them.
Ooh.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, God. Abba, does this mean we're headed off to one of those worlds you spoke of? An outrealm torn by warring Einherjar that have minds and wills of their own?
Yes.
Indeed it does, but good news, you'll have allies. I fooled one of them, or one of the opposing sides into thinking they summoned you. Or they summoned you. Build up my facade, then played up my age to throw off any suspicions. Sounds familiar. This... I think this is either a miniaturized version of an FE4 map. Rakisis. That's not your name. That is literally only your name in this game. Your name is Lachesis. Yeah, these are all Yggdrasil characters. Larce might also have had her name changed later. Sigurd. Leif has sent a messenger. He's managed to splinter the enemy. Splendid. Or splendid, Quan. I would have expected no less from any son of yours. We should attack now, while our ranks are thin. Agreed. Send a messenger to Seliph. Bid him march from the castle and bring all our might down upon the Arcaneans. We'll crush them from both sides.
Lord Seliph, I have a message from your Lord Father.
Let's have it, Fee.
He asked you to part the castle and attack the enemy at once.
Right then. Ready the men. We've been decimated.
Oh, Lord Horus, we don't have much time before the Yggdrasil finish us off.
Damn, we're vastly outnumbered.
Indeed we are, but I have a plan.
Tell me, Katarina, quickly.
I've summoned aid from another world. They should appear near King Marth's party at any moment. We must hold out.
Really?
Two mighty armies set against each other.
Yeah.
And one of them believes they summoned us, but which one? I suppose a few moments of battle ought to sort things out quickly enough.
Indeed. Let's go. I can't pinpoint this music. It's probably FE4 music, or 5, if I had to guess, but... What do you make of this, eh? Kinda near me house. I'm starting to fear it's some terrible dark artifact. Was it? You'll take it off my hands? Oh, many thanks. Off with you, then. Dark artifact. Brave bow.
Leif, an unknown force has appeared to the northeast.
Just appeared out of the ether? Cannot be of this world. We didn't summon them.
They must be with the enemy. We should go on the offensive and assist Lords Sigurd and Seliph. Don't you agree?
It's just something feels odd about all this. Can you even remember how this battle began? Why we're fighting here?
Those despicable Arcaneans started it, didn't they?
I believe so?
You need to clear your mind of doubt. Hesitation could cost you your life.
You're right.
King Marth, they've arrived. There to the northeast.
Katarina's otherworldly army, eh? Now we can finally strike back. Let's move. It's time to set this land free. Wow. Hello, Raedric. Goodbye, Raedric. Hello, Marita. Goodbye, Marita. Man, I didn't realize just how much dialogue these DLC maps had. This entire squad is just gonna be decimated. Everyone except for the two range weapons. Hey, she actually got a magic point. Is that a cap? Did she cap magic? Jesus. It gets worse every time. $20 is in fact not Severa's magic cap.
Excuse me.
Please, I'd like you to have this. You're all so gallant and brave. You even look like heroes. You got the hair and everything.
Concoction. Wow. I hate how skipping, like, skips the music forward. Will you get the point of luck? Nope, HP. Hello, Sigurd. Wait. Who had the Volflame tome? Aw, he's so far away. It would have been so funny.
Right.
This battle is won.
For now.
No.
Yeah.
Hubba said the Einherjar cannot be vanquished with a single victory.
We may have more trials to face here.
It would seem so.
Are you ready?
Shall we head back for now?
Crumb.
Wait, Crumb, look at this. One of the men said said he found it here.
Einherjar card? What's it say? Sage Lord Leaf. The hero of Thracia? We could use a warrior like that. So we just steal Leaf's Einherjar card. Except we don't, because I'm not recruiting the Einherjar units. Gosh, there's so much fucking DLC for this game. I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of this and see if I can actually feasibly do some of the future past stuff. Because the first map in this is the hardest. Where are we? There's something different about this place. Wait, how?
Yes.
You've arrived at last. It was I who summoned you, Outrealm warriors.
What?
Summoned us? Why?
A world stands on the brink of demise, but I have no power there to save it. Only those with the power to cross time and space can reach it in its hour of need. Only warriors such as yourselves.
No.
What world is this that could possibly be beyond your power?
A world in which the ancient fell dragon has been revived, causing untold chaos. All hope for the future rests upon the shoulders of 12 valiant children. An exalted princess and 11 others born with the power to alter their destinies. However, without intervention, these children will most certainly die.
All of them? But that's...
Correct.
Hear me. 4 children obtain jewels and azure, but are annihilated ere they can bear it home. 4 more obtain argent and sable, only to expire in sight of their country's border. 3 manage to successfully deliver Vert and the Emblem to the princess. But soon after, all 3 of them, as well as the princess, are slain.
Then who saves the world?
Indeed.
None do. It sinks unresisting into shadow, and finally fades into oblivion. This is the world's inexorable destiny. But some destinies are too cruel, and so I sought help. Warriors, I beseech you, intervene. Change what cannot be changed without you.
Right.
We'd never turn our backs on those in need, so long as the power to help them is ours. That goes for this world and any other, even if our hopes are as thin as you say.
Thank you. Then I shall send you now to the brink, the moment in time before the world falls. Find the 4 children with jewels and azure, and see them through their task.
Yes.
We will. Or at least we'll try.
Here is my final counsel. The world you are about to visit bears a great resemblance to your own. You may encounter people you know or people you love. If you do, fight by their sides. It will give them great courage and strength. Now go, warriors. I know that destiny can yet be reshaped by your hands.
Welcome to this piece of shit. So, none of the child units in the middle here have, weapons or, you know, the ability to survive a single hit from anything other than the revenants in their room. And if you want the best ending to this, you have to, oh god, that's a route map too. If you want the best ending to this, you have to make sure that all 4 of them make it out. You can technically finish it if you... Like, you can finish it without all 4 of them alive, but you don't get the best ending, which doesn't advance the plot.
What? No. No, it can't be.
What's wrong, Lucina?
This is just like my future, where I came from. It's all so similar.
What?
What? Are you certain?
Yes.
I could never forget. That enmity in the air, like the fell dragon threatens to crush us with every breath. I fear we've made a terrible error. I barely escaped that world with my life. How could I have brought you here?
Listen.
Lucina, calm down. We chose to come here, and I think it's a good thing we did.
But father, you could die.
Right.
I know. But I also know you survived a world of death just like this one and came to us. You braved it all so that you might change our future.
But don't you see?
Yes, but
Listen to me.
Put yourself in my position. In the future you came from, I couldn't protect you. But in this version of the future, you're here. Or if you're here, it's like getting a second chance. Even if you and her aren't the same, I need this catharsis. For once, I'll be able to say I was there to keep you safe.
Why?
but what's the point if you end up dead?
No.
Lucina, I promise you, I won't die here. I've got 2 worlds to save now. I intend to get the job done.
Father.
Father, please.
It's all right.
Lucina, sometimes you just have to have faith. Would I lie to you?
All right.
No. All right, Father, I believe you. I know you'll do whatever it takes to save the people of this world.
Yes.
That's more like it. Now come on, let's find those children.
No, no, we're surrounded. This is the end, isn't it?
Ooh.
After all we suffered to claim Jules and Azure, we'll never even get them home. Noir, not. What are you saying? We have to stay strong. A true hero knows it's always darkest just before the dawn. We're just building up to the big comeback, right, Kajil?
Yeah.
I suppose it's a bit premature. Our defeat isn't inevitable yet. I can't count how many times we've faced certain deaths since coming to Plagia. And every time the 4 of us managed to make it out alive. Surrounded or not, we can't fall here. Not to chumps like these.
Yep.
Exactly. If we all work together, these fiends won't stand a chance. Justice will not be denied.
What?
What's going on? These Risen, I've never seen them move like this.
Huh?
How did they separate us so easily? Hey, get back! Don't you touch my lance! That belonged to my mother. It means everything to me. Give it back, you creep. You have to.
Oh gosh, Cynthia's voice is too high.
Please, not the lance. You can take anything, but not that. Damn, one of them got my Dragonstone. How am I supposed to fight now? Give that back. That doesn't belong to you.
What?
They were lying in wait for us. They must have known we'd try to resist. And they even got my talisman. Now it really is hopeless. Get away, you filthy craven. You really need 2 of you to disarm one of me. Of course you do.
It banned.
You'd never stand a chance of defeating me in a fair fight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Guys, we can't fight like this, and those flames are spreading fast. Everyone, find a way to break through and then regroup at... What? Barricades? You've got to be kidding me. We'll never be able to regroup now.
Oh.
And so this is the end then. We've no cards left to play. Very well. If you plan to kill us, please get on with it. I've made my peace the day we left Ulysses. No, what are you saying?
Gosh. Cynthia, why are you the one with the most dialogue here?
No, what are you saying? We can't give up. What about the 5 gemstones? We'll never get them all if we quit now. And if we can't perform the awakening, the entire world is doomed. Do you think I don't know that? Do you think any of us don't know that? I don't want to die here, Cynthia, but I don't see very many other options. Do you honestly think someone's going to swoop in and rescue us? That some great warrior is going to appear and spout one of your heroic introductions? I don't...
So...
I know what you're feeling, Cynthia. When things get bad, I'm the same way. I pray that somehow Naga will hear my pleas and come to my rescue.
Lampshading a little bit, yeah.
That I'll hear her voice whispering in my ear, and then suddenly everything will be okay. But even after all we've been through, I've never heard her voice even once. I think it's time for us to face the music. There's just no such thing as miracles. Listen, Cynthia, I'm sorry. I don't want my last words to you to be angry ones. Even after everything that's happened, I'm still glad I met all of you. I love you guys, every last one of you. Thank you for everything. Maybe we'll be reborn into a kinder world, and we can all meet again one day. No, please, don't say goodbye. There's still a chance. I too feel privileged to have known you all. I'd have been so lost without you. I'm sorry I was always such a pessimist, but even so, I never gave up hope. I always knew in my heart that as long as I had all of you, we'd make it through. But I guess it just wasn't meant to be. This time we truly are finished. I suppose I'll never know what it means to lead a normal, happy teenage life. I'll just stop there. The more I say, the harder it all gets. Come on, Noir, you can't. Or I know you can't. You know I can't see you Jesus fucking Christ. You know I can't stand to see you like this.
Yeah.
It's been an honor to fight beside you all. True, I was a little worried at first. But you proved stronger and braver than I'd ever expected. You've always had my back. It got to the point that I honestly thought the four of us would never be defeated. And so much for that, huh? This time, I just don't see a way out. I hate to pass our duty on to others, but maybe they're still alive? Maybe they'll figure out some way to save the world without these two gemstones. If I'm going to die here, I'd at least hope to die with some small shred of hope. A hope that somehow, some way, the good guys can still win this. Kajil... I guess you're right. Without weapons, we have no hope of fighting through this. It kills me to say it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to save us after all. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up. We can't die here, not like this. We have to take the gemstones back. We have to defeat Grima. We have to fulfill our own dream, or our dream of bringing back peace to the world.
Right.
We have to. I want to believe there's still some way out of this. I want to believe there's still some way to get home. Maybe Na's right, and there's no such thing as miracles.
Cynthia, why do you have so many lines?
Heck, maybe the gods don't even exist at all. But I'm praying all the same. So please, gods, if you're out there, please send us a miracle.
Okay. You see, here's the thing about that, Violet. There is a very good chance that I am not able to save them. Why am I unable to rescue? Yeah, I have never successfully completed this, map. Because, it's bullshit. This map does not play fair at all. Stupid idiots. That Pavise proc did absolutely fuck all. I might have slightly more of a chance at this because I'm playing on normal, but... Nope, switch, trade. Park you here so you can't get any sneaky shots in over the wall. I don't even know if Morgan has stats left to cap. I think Morgan has capped everything. Okay, shit. I'm very glad that they have AI smart enough to actually, like, you know, use potions and shit, but... I have one door key. Or two door keys, actually. Okay, Noir, I really hope that you're smart enough to not come sprinting out of there now that I've opened the door. Stay there and don't get yourself killed. Let's see. You're not right one. Donnie doesn't need the Throngler to Throngl people. Well, that's not very nice. Shit, I did that wrong. Oh, the Silverlands KO's cool. It doesn't fill me with confidence, though, because that means that there's likely... You can make it over there. Really? He procced a miracle and then still died. Also, y'all want to see who the boss of the chapter is? Definitely don't know who this man is. Definitely not. But yeah, fun fact about this map on harder difficulties. The attacking the enemies through the walls doesn't work, like, at all in hard, because they give the units stuff like Tome Breaker and Bow Breaker, basically ranged weapon breaker skills that make it really hard to actually, you know, KO. Nope, can't talk to you. Cool. Or at least not with the actual talk command. There's probably a conversation if I wait there, but... Oh, speaking of wait here, I need to fly you back over here, because there's likely to be more reinforcements down there. And Wayne can wait here.
I've got this.
Who are you? How did you get here? I won't parley with you. My heart belongs to Grima now. You'll not sway me from my master. You insist on interfering. I swear I will destroy you. Said the Morgan to the Morgan. Master Grima, I'm sorry. My life grows short, but I promise never forget you. Cool. Morgan's just like, cool, I just killed my alternate universe self. I'll have to tell Mother about this later. It's very dickish that the game doesn't let you, you just can't use the rescue staff on this map, apparently, for some reason. So I left that guy alive so that he can open the door for me. I'm scared of enemies coming and attacking Na, but... Bro, you're supposed to be opening the door. Why do they have door keys if I can't get the door keys off of them? If I had put more forethought into this, I totally would have grabbed, Oh! What? You have pass? Really? Why? Bullshit. Fine, then. We'll bring Gaia some pan. I wasn't expecting guys to have pass. That's some bullshit. Okay, so real quick. You need more sword. I'll give you a physics staff. Why not? You also need lances. Hey, you're good. Really? I don't have any Siege Tome access currently? Connell's good. You're fine.
No.
Okay, so you two have spears, so that means that you have to die. It's very nice of them to make it so that you can get the enemies next to Na first turn. Because Na is easily the one with the least amount of stats because her stats are intended to be buffed by a Dragonstone. Really? These guys are gonna tear huge chunks out of Gaius, aren't they? Yeah. See, shit like that. Okay. You come over here. You... I'm just gonna put characters to stopgap it. Nope, not separate. Switch. Elaine, do not... Thank you. I'd rather not bank on that chance. That. And we switch back and kill this dude. We got 31 defense. Okay, Lucina, prove to me. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that, but guys will be fine, hopefully. Okay, so once I clear this guy out, I should be able to continue on down this way. You can take this guy out. Sorry if I'm being, like, really quiet. Like, this is the first map in a hot minute that's actually required, like, an actual strategy from me. Wait, you don't have a javelin on you? Ugh. Oh, that's annoying. Really? Really, Sumia? Really? Hey, I'm just gonna park here and wait. Really, Owain? Stop not killing things. It's like your one purpose for being on the team. It's also my fault for not actually checking the numbers, but still. What do you think everyone inside these cells is thinking when they just see like random ass magic come from over the wall or through the wall? They hurt Severa. Excuse me? You can't do that. I wonder if you ever hit the point where you, where the reinforcements on this map stop. These, not trade. Open this. Cynthia on cleanup duty. No, you're not going in there. I do love that Kajil is just, not... Like, she's just not bothered. The enemies can't do any damage to her. Okay, you... What do you mean you're still within... Do one of you have a siege tome? Why? Nope, it's... There we go. You can stand right here. I feel like the reinforcements on this map should stop once you kill Evil Morgan. But I get the feeling that they're there as an anti-softlock measure, actually. They're probably there in case you were stupid enough, like me, to not bring a, unit with... lock touch. No, do not discard. Can you stop, please? Oh, wait, I don't even need, I only needed to open one of these doors. Yes! Oh my god.
Guys, thank the gods you're okay.
Yeah.
I had made peace with death, but those warriors saved us. And where did they go? They were here just a moment ago. Huh? And they're right over... Wait, what? You're right, they're gone. Every last one of them. Wow, disappeared without saying a word. Talk about your heroic departures. I never even got the chance to thank them. If they hadn't shown up, I'm sure we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Yeah, no kidding.
So...
And Cynthia, I owe you an apology. Huh? What for? And for insisting there was no such thing as miracles. I'd never truly believed in that sort of thing before, but... Well, how else can you describe it? That was an honest-to-God's miracle. Naga must have been touched by your unyielding faith, Cynthia. Nah. I even heard Naga's voice this time. Don't give up, she said. Just a faint whisper from far, far away, but enough to make me believe again. The gods do exist. Miracles can happen, and even this world can be saved.
Yep.
Yes, it definitely can. Man, we're gonna do such a number on Grima. And then we can see what it's like to lead happy, normal lives for a change. And that's what you said you wanted, right, Noir?
I see.
I guess it was. To think that the day might actually come. Even after... Even I can't help but be a little optimistic after what we just witnessed.
No.
Hey, slow down, everyone. Don't go getting spoiled by what happened. The gods aren't going to bail us out every time we run into trouble. So no more counting on miracles, alright? We need to get back to relying on our combat potential. And by we, I mean all of you.
Huh?
But, Kajil, weren't you the one just saluting our unexpected strength and bravery? What, that? That was just me blowing smoke to make you all feel better. Come on, I thought we were going to die. You're supposed to say stuff like that. Well, I guess I'll just forget that ever happened then. Good. Back in drill sergeant mode already, Kajil. Guess that means the party's over. Onward to Gilise. Lucina's probably scowling at her pocket watch as we speak.
Yay!
Indeed. The sooner we get back, the sooner we can perform the awakening. I hope everyone else is okay. Do you think they all made it back safely?
Yeah.
I'm sure they're all fine. Although they're probably getting tired of waiting for us. You think we're the last ones? We'd better get moving. Huh? Noir, hang on. Don't run ahead. It isn't safe. Being saved by a miracle doesn't mean you can't get your full self killed, you know. Running off half-cocked again. And so much for life-changing lessons. I'll switch into dragon form and go catch her. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Thanks, Na.
Trust me.
I'll see you in a bit.
Right.
Well, that was one heck of a day. But we're safe now. Hopefully the rest of the crew is too. Thanks, brave warriors of the Outrealms. You've taught us never to give up hope. Well done, Outrealm warriors. Those children have eluded a terrible end because of your efforts. I'm certain now they'll make it safely home to Elise with gemstones in hand.
Good.
That's encouraging to hear.
Heed me.
Know this, Crom of Elise. Hopes for their future still hang by a thread. Jewels and azure count for but 2 of the gemstones. The others, and the fire emblem itself, must also reach the princess. Otherwise, the children's struggles will be for naught.
Just tell me what to do.
Yes.
Thank you. I knew I could rely on you. When I must call upon you to protect the world from the encroaching... When I must again call upon you to protect that world from the encroaching darkness. I know you will not fail. Like you did the first time, you fucking idiot. We've lost a lot of soldiers. Every day gets a little worse for us, while the Risen grow only stronger. Are we simply postponing our demise? The castle defenses are weakening. Please, my friends, I need you here. Behind the stones.
Are you all right?
Does something ail you, Lucina? You look troubled.
Huh?
Lady Tiki? I'm sorry, I was lost in thought. What are you doing here? I thought you had taken refuge on Mount Prism. The mount fell to Risen less than a week ago.
No.
What? But it was heavily defended.
Yes.
Yes, and for that I thank you. Had you not dispatched some of your finest soldiers, I and the Elysians in my company might never have made it this far. Not that we did not suffer our share of casualties.
My voice is starting to give out on me.
I'm so sorry. I thought for certain Mount Prism at least would keep you safe.
Hey.
Lucina, where are the other children? The ones who were fighting with you?
Yes.
Legia. I don't know why my brain went to the Crom voice.
Pelagia. What? That's no place. There's no place more dangerous. Why would you? Wait. You're going to perform the awakening.
Right.
Yes. To defeat the Fell Dragon, we must return the 5 gemstones to the Fire Emblem. But both the emblem and gemstones have fallen into Pelagia's hands. And so I sent the others to find them.
I see.
I can see it grieves you that you could not join them. But you were wise to remain in Ulysses. Only one of exalted blood can perform the awakening. If any harm befell you, their efforts would be for naught. You belong someplace safe. Or at least someplace less perilous, if safe is too strong a word. I know, but it's been too long. What if the Risen have already gotten them? I must be prepared for the worst. Lucina. They will make it back. Of course they will. I heard the Pelagians keep the gemstones and emblem in separate secret places. Your friends will need time to complete their mission, and you will need to have faith.
You have my gratitude.
I know. All right, milady. I shall try to banish these ill thoughts.
Well,
Good. That's the strong Lucina I know. I can help you defend Elise until the others return with... Lucina, look out! Lady Tiki. It's you. How did you get inside Elistal? Lucina, run as fast as you.
Why?
Lady Tiki? Oh no, please. Lady Tiki!
Yeah, you can tell that my voice is starting to give out on me.
Now.
Well met, Outrealm warriors.
Uh-oh. If it's you who Wow. Uh-oh. If it's you who summoned us, then this must be about that alternate future.
Indeed.
Correct. Thanks to your aid, those first 4 children managed to survive their ordeal. And shortly after, another 4 succeed in retrieving Argent and Sable. However, their victory is all too brief. Unable to stave off their risen pursuers, they're soon overwhelmed and killed. Alas, the gemstones they recovered fall back into the Fell Dragon's hands.
Heed me.
Without all 5 gemstones, their world has no hope. You must intervene.
Yes.
I understand.
Thank you. Then I shall send you now, to the brink, the moment in time before the world falls. Again, I offer the same counsel. The world you are about to visit bears a great resemblance to your own. You may encounter people you know or people you love. If you do, fight by their sides. It will give them great courage and strength. Now go, warriors. Let destiny once again be reshaped by your hands.
Luckily, this one is all of the boys. Aaron and Brady, Inigo and Owain. Hey look, he actually got the Mistletoe. Granted, that's the fake Mistletoe, but still. Okay. So, we're gonna need a squad to send north. That's gonna be the Severa squad. We do not need Gaius. We'll send Lucina and Morgan off to the left. Send Crom and Maddie north. Cool. Infernal Risen? Have we lost them yet? I hate to tell you, but they're right on our tail. What? You're kidding. I can't run another step. It's all over. I guess this is extinction.
Can it!
But you can it already? We need to keep moving. If we don't deliver Argent and Sable to Elise, the entire world's hosed. Alright, alright.
What?
Blast! More Risen up ahead. Pincer attack. Clever. Here. There's a bridge, but if the Risen box us in... Never mind that. Brady, Yarn, go. Inigo and I will hold this side of the bridge while you secure the other. You got it. But I'm afraid of heights.
As you will.
They're here, Inigo. Stay vigilant.
I've got you.
Don't worry, I'm not letting a single Risen get across.
Hey!
How's it looking, Yarn? See any of them dastards? Yeah. See a few down south. We could probably outrun them. But there's a whole horde of these things closing in on us from the west. If we're gonna run, we need to do so now. Alright, thanks. We'd better move. Hey, Wayne, Inigo, you need to get down here now. Got a whole army of dead flesh marching in from the west. You hear that, Owain? We'd better cross the bridge. Owain?
Hoy there!
If we cross the bridge now, these Risen are gonna follow us, right? Right, almost definitely.
No.
That's if we're lucky. That's not your voice, but... we're unlucky. They'll rip us to shreds the second we turn around. True, we'll need to back our way across.
Yeah.
That'll take too long, especially if we have to hold them off as we go. Brady doesn't even have a weapon. How are you, me, and Yarn gonna protect him once we're surrounded? The odds are not good, I agree, but we have to try. No, I've got a better idea. Okay.
We're in this together.
I'll hold off the Risen while you cross. Inigo's voice has changed, but... once you make it to the other side, cut down the bridge. Strand, you here? Are you crazy? What are you talking about? Shut up and go. We don't have enough time to argue about this. Do you want me to die, or do you want all of us to die? I'm sorry. I don't mean to shout, but you know what's at stake here. You're serious?
Yeah.
Yes. And you're sure there's no way we can fight and survive this together? I'm sure. All right.
A hero is never...
Sorry to make you do this, Inigo. I'm glad I got to spend my last moments with you. Now cross that bridge and go. The fate of the world is in your hands. This is the part where you go.
No hard feelings?
Sorry, Owain. I can't do it. What? But my epic speech. Brady, Yarn, go on without us. The bridge. Jack farts. What the hell are those stupid Jack farts doing? Inigo, you idiot. We didn't both have to die.
Not today.
I'm not the one being an idiot.
What?
Huh? Maybe your plan is the best way to get the gemstones back to Elise. But what am I supposed to tell Lucina and the others? Oops, sorry, Owain sacrificed himself. Your parents died for you, Owain. I don't care how smart you think it sounds, you're not throwing your life away. If I don't do this, the world's gonna... Stop. We can save the world together. Don't you want to be there to see it? I'm not leaving the gemstones or my friends behind, Owain. You want to fight? We'll fight, both of us. And in case you hadn't noticed, I'm not taking no for an answer.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I suppose I was too legendary to die anyway. Very well then. Let's crush these Risen and head home to Elise. Now we're talking. Show-offs. Brady, come on. We have to help him. No. Let's press on. What? I said we're going back to Elise. You want to sit around and wait for those Risen to come tear us apart?
What?
But you can't mean that. They'll die without our help. We'll never see them again. Don't you care about them at all?
Can it?
Of course I do, you stupid rabbit. I could, I'd run over there right now and fight to the death. That's not what they want. Why do you think they cut down the bridge? They know we have the gemstones. They want us to escape. Once we get them back to Lucina, we can destroy Grima. End of story. I see heroic death for us won't solve anything, you dummy. I know, but...
No kidding.
Look, Owain and Inigo will be fine. You know what they're made of. I'll be damned if the last we see of them is some hellhole like this. Now come on, Yarn. We need to go. Fine.
Yeah.
Good man, Bunny, whatever. Hey, Owain, Inigo, if you can hear me, I promise we'll deliver the gemstones to Elise. Everything will be okay. But don't you dare die on us. I mean it. There's nothing a Tagwell hates more than a quitter. Don't you worry. We won't quit. We'll catch up. That's right. See you in Ulysses. I promise.
Mm-hmm.
You better. I'll pull through. I have to. Okay, so Wayne goes with you. You go with you. Go with you. You come over here. You come over here. Honestly, I doubt these things would even be able to put a dent in me if I stayed here in their range as a flyer. Hey, look, she got a magic point. I'll fly over, attack you. Man, these enemies are beefy. I know that my team is, like, specifically designed to hit as hard as possible, but jeez. And Donald is left hiking. Ow. Those two are doing pretty good, honestly. There's probably gonna be reinforcements that come to fuck me over, but... That's my boy. Okay, Wayne. Sad. Oh, that's actually probably bad. I don't know that Lissa can take that hit. Yeah, go ahead and activate Aegis. Enjoy. Wait, is this boss also Morgan? Oh, it's female Morgan. Cool. Really? I can't believe that I cleared everything out of Lucina's inventory. I totally didn't even realize that. You know, thinking about it, the Dark Mage Risen sprite reminds me of Monsoon from Metal Gear Rising. Despite the fact that I have not, in fact, played Metal Gear Rising. Wow, you're durable.
Master Grima, I'll never betray you. I'll stay by your side no matter what form you take. I swear that all who stand against you shall fall by my hand. Forgive me, Master. I promise to study harder. Please teach me new tactics.
Man, this map, I'm not gonna lie, this map is significantly easier than the other one. So far, anyway. I'm gonna have Donald back here to babysit. No. Ooh, thank you. There are only 2 enemy units left. Is this the last of them? Yeah. Owain, can you take this guy out? Yeah. Nice. That was significantly easier.
You're a lifesaver!
You're alive! You made it! Can I pinch you? Are you really real?
Ow. Yes, we're real. We're glad you're safe too. Two nutjobs have a lot of explaining to do. Sure, some mystery army may have come along and saved your bacon. Don't think I forgot how we got separated in the first place.
No hard feelings?
Sorry, Brady. You too, Yarn. We didn't mean to worry you. At least we'll make it home now. We're lucky the help came when it did.
Hoy there!
Speaking of which, where did they go? They vanished before we could even thank him.
Wow.
Wow, now that's how you do it. Shadowy saviors come to free us in the hour of our destruction. My sword hand twitches just thinking about it.
You want some?
I'll twitch your freaking sword hand. If you hadn't stayed behind as a decoy, none of this would have even... Brady, are you crying? Shut up, I earned a good cry. Why don't you know how worried I was? Could have died out there. Don't you get it? I get it, Brady. I'm sorry. I won't ever use myself as a decoy again. I promise. You better not. If you ever break your promise, I'll steal your manual of justice. And then I'll read your stupid catalog of ultimate techniques in front of everybody. You wouldn't dare. Wait, how do you even know about my manual of justice? Oh no. It was you! How could you divulge my most eldritch arcana to this endangered species?
Well...
What can I say? Some things are just too precious to be kept secret. Well, come on, Owain. Let's be fair. You showed me Inigo's dance routines and Brady's violin compositions first.
What?
You what? Yarn, you'd better be pulling my chain.
Freeze!
Yarn, you big mouth. You want me to tell them about your morning... Morning anti-extinction exercises? Please don't. I'll die of shame. What's wrong with us? Yeah, world's about to end. I think we got our priorities straight. Still, I'm glad I can't remember the last time. I'm glad I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. We need to mess with each other like this more often.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we had other stuff on our minds though, yeah? Let's finish our job here, and then once the world's peaceful again, we're gonna give you guys hell if you don't, or hell like you'd never believe. Oh, I believe. Hey, it's a good goal to shoot for, right?
Quite.
Yes, it is. Well, we should be heading back to Elise. We've lost time here and Lucina still needs us. We're almost to the border now.
Let's do this thing!
Alright, let's get those legs in gear. Really? We're almost home? Oh, I'm so happy I could die. But I won't, because I'm going home. Yippee! I was getting ready to give up back there, but I'm glad I didn't. It turns out, I like being around my friends even more than I thought. And I might not have realized it without those visitors from another world. We may never meet again, but tonight's miracle will stay with me forever. I love the idea that, like, Owain just has... He monologues to himself like Spider-Man does.
Well done, Outrealm warriors. Those children have eluded a terrible end because of your efforts. I'm certain now they will make it safely home to Elise with gemstones in hand.
Good.
That's encouraging to hear.
Heed me.
Know this, Crom of Elise. Hopes for their futures still hang by a thread. Argent and Sable count for but 2 of the gemstones. The others and the fire emblem itself must also reach the princess. Otherwise, the children's struggles will be for naught.
This is the same.
Yes.
This is the same dialogue. This is the find out in the next part dialogue.
Damn you! You'll pay for harming Lady Tiki. Huh? She vanished. Lucina. Lady Tiki, stay still. Why did you have to do that? The blow was meant for me. I'll go find a cleric. Just promise me you'll hold on. It's all right, Lucina. I'm finished. You only have a few staves and vulneraries left. Don't waste them on me. Other people will need them more.
What?
Don't talk like that. So this is what it's like. I've watched all my friends leave me one by one. But this is the first time I've had to leave someone else behind. I just wish I could have chosen the time myself.
No.
Stop it, stop it, stop it! You can't die, Lady Tiki, not you. I've already lost mother and father. You're all I have. And without the Divine Dragon's voice, what will keep Elise fighting? You're our last hope. Please don't go. Please don't leave us now.
No.
You're wrong, Lucina. Elise still has its last hope. It has you and the other children. Once they return with the gemstones and the fire emblem, perform the awakening and bring light to this darkened world. I will. I promise, but where are they? I cannot help but fear the worst. They might never return. I may never see any of them again. Their promises to return are empty, just like my father's turned out to be. You must have faith, Lucina. They deserve that much. I can see them now, fighting to bring the gemstones here. I believe mankind has hope. Lady Tiki, you must fight destiny and the future. Bring us the true peace that the Hero King strived for.
Why?
Lady Tiki? Oh gods, no! Lady Tiki, please, Please don't leave. Gods, no! So Grima just rocked up, shanked Tiki, and then decided to leave.
Now.
Well met, Outrealm warriors.
Naga, so this must be about that alternate future again. This is the third time we're having this conversation.
Indeed. Thanks to you, the 8 children you assisted managed to reach Elistal. Meanwhile, 3 more took the emblem and the final gemstone to the princess. But their time, too, grows short. They and the princess are soon fated to die at the Fell Dragon's hands. If the princess is lost, nothing can save their world from its demise. Please, you must intervene before it's too late.
It's all right.
Don't worry, we'll save them all.
Yes.
Thank you. Then I will send you now to the brink, the moment in time before the world falls. Again, I offer the same counsel.
Yep, the same.
Yes.
I understand.
Heed me.
This will likely be your final battle in their world. Now that my voice there has been silenced, I cannot bind your worlds together for long. Still, I believe you will find the faint light of hope sleeping within the Fell Dragon. I believe that you will work a miracle greater than any despair he can sow.
Don't misgender Grima. Grima is a she in this timeline as well.
Now go, warriors. Let destiny once again be reshaped by your hands.
Okay. Oh, there she is. Is that Hawkeye? Excuse me? Grima, I don't know if you know this, but that is not a skill you are allowed to have. That is a Lunatic Plus exclusive skill. Oh, hi Jerome, and Lucina, and Severa, and Laurent. I'm gonna have Severa and Lucina start next to their alternate counterparts.
I'm so glad you're all safe.
Right.
It's good to see you too. Here you go, 1 gemstone and 1 fire emblem. I hope you're happy. These were not easy to get.
Severa, would it hurt you to just hand them over without being condescending?
Ridiculous.
I can hand them over any way I like. You're the one being obnoxious. You haven't changed a bit. That comes as a relief. I cannot thank you enough for retrieving these.
Listen.
Keep them close. We need to be ready to start the rite the moment we have all the gemstones.
Right.
I know.
Any complaints?
How are things here in Elistal? Are the people safe?
Well,
That wasn't quite your voice, but
Well, we've managed to keep casualties to a minimum, but... What's wrong, Lucina? I'm so sorry. I failed her. I failed Lady Tiki.
Huh?
What?
has something happened to the voice?
I'm so sorry.
The enemy snuck into the castle. Lady Tiki took a blow for me and fell. It's my fault. I should have been paying closer attention.
Be at peace.
You're not to blame, Lucina. We should all be grateful you survived.
Poor Lucina. I'm sorry we weren't there for you.
No, wait.
It's all right. I need to pull myself together. Lady Tiki said we must have faith. Those were her last words, to believe that mankind still had hope. She said to believe that you would all come back. And now 3 of you stand here before me. The others are safe too. I just know it.
I believe it too. Once they have returned safely, we'll need to depart for Mount Prism at once. There you can perform the awakening. No doubt wow, I got those 2 voices mixed up, whoops. No doubt the Mount is already teeming with Risen. If we come to blows, run to the altar as fast as you can. We'll hold off the Risen.
Let's see how those dastards like it once the awakening is complete. We'll destroy them and Grima alike and restore peace to the world.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, all of you. Doesn't that sound like a daring little scheme? Who are you?
I am the fell dragon Grima.
I am the wings of despair and the breath of ruin. I am the fell dragon Grima. How good to see you again, child of Naga. When was it again we last met? Ah, yes. I believe it was when I butchered the divine dragon's voice.
Why?
That was you?
Yes.
Indeed. I was hoping to end your life, but I rid myself of a pest all the same. And soon I'll send this world into its final death throes. But energy has been drawn away from the dragon's table since your little theft. Even incomplete, that gemstone and emblem possess a considerable power. I'm afraid I must take them back now.
No.
You can try. Or you could just give them to me. They're worthless to you. It's not like you'll be seeing any of the other gemstones anytime soon.
I hope you're not implying our friends are dead.
Ah, yes.
I do not imply. I've sent the strongest of my Grimleal to dispatch your comrades. They're almost certainly dead by now.
Pathetic.
Almost certainly doesn't sound very certain to me. Perhaps it's the corpse of your little servant you should be concerned about.
Yeah, our friends are no wimps. They've outwitted death more times than you can imagine. You think you can scare us with baby threats like that?
If they were dead, you would have proof. You don't. Ergo, they're not dead. Really, your bluffing begs for practice.
Then you refuse to return what you've taken?
Yes.
We refuse. Very well. I was hoping not to have to flex any muscle.
Oh, we're doing this again?
Is everyone all right? With the next blow, I will kill you. The gemstone and the emblem, now. Never. Still you resist me. Very well. Die if you wish. You'll have to go through me. Severa, what are you?
You know, if anyone could take the blow, it would be Severa.
What stupidity is this? Lucina, I'll stop her attacks, even if it kills me. Now run, while you've still got the chance.
Why?
No, Severa, I can't.
Are you deaf?
You have to, you idiot. If you die, we all die. The world will come to an end.
But don't you see?
I know, but
I...
Mother said her greatest pride as a Pegasus Knight was defending the exalted family. I may not be a Pegasus Knight, but I can still share in their duty. I can still protect you. Impertinent little brat. What could you ever hope to protect? You're less than a shadow of your mother.
Wrong.
If I could break her, then I'll have no trouble breaking you.
I will not lose.
You do not give the lady nearly enough credit.
Huh?
Laurent,
I I'll be your assistant.
Severa deduced this would be our best chance and acted swiftly. And she will not stand alone. You'll have to go through me as well. Can you defeat us both before Lucina escapes? Or are you all sardonic quips?
Laurent, you fool. We don't both have to die.
No.
What, you think this is some noble gesture? I'm simply following the wisest course. Shield twice as thick serves twice as well.
It's a noble gesture. But still, thanks.
My thanks.
Certainly. Your life is worth the effort, Severa.
Yeah, I know.
Let me.
I'm staying too.
Jerome.
Listen.
By Laurent's logic, a shield thrice as thick would be an improvement. But I can make it 4 times as strong.
Say.
Jerome, no. We cannot lose you and Minerva too. Minerva wishes to fight for Lucina. I totally forgot what voice I gave. Man, these voices are all over the place. It's late. She told me as much before. And more importantly, she insists we meet our destinies together. If death is to come for us, it must take us both.
I see.
All right then.
Yes.
Forgive us, Lucina. We must leave the hardest task to you. For the rest of our families, put this worm out of What? How did I get families? Find the rest of our friends and put this worm out of its misery.
Why?
No, you don't have to do this.
Ridiculous.
There's no time to debate it. Go, Lucina, go!
Now! Please.
This cannot be happening. Must I abandon my friends and run like a dog? Is that the price of saving the world? Too many have died already. Please, someone grant me the power to change this. Isn't this precious? What will it be, child of Naga? Will you buy a few more minutes of life by watching your friends get butchered? Or will you stay behind and render their sacrifice meaningless? I must say, I shall enjoy this either way.
Yes.
Don't you see? Humanity is finished. You have no future. Your mother and father are dead. And now, the exalted line ends with you.
Think again.
Not quite.
Huh?
They put some production value in this. They actually gave a... There's actually cutscenes here. Also, give me a sec.
What? Falchion is glowing. I know that voice.
Come on!
Stay strong. We're here to help. Not one of you needs to die today.
Impossible. He's dead. I buried him myself. There's no way he could be here. This future has already been set in stone.
Wrong!
That's not true, Lucina. Anything can change. And I'm going to prove it to you right here and now.
Are you ready?
Teleports behind you. Is everyone ready? This will be our final battle here. We have to make certain everyone pulls through.
How did they get here?
What matters is they appear to be on our side. Could be a trap. Stay vigilant.
No, but that's my father. Doesn't make any sense. I see Naga has played her last card. Summoning help from another world. She should realize by now that she has already lost. There's no going back. Instead, she wastes my time with petty tricks. But it makes no difference. A mountain of maggots is crushed as easily as one. If it's a reunion you seek, my soldiers shall welcome you on my behalf. You'll soon be begging for the quick death I was willing to give you.
prison. Damn.
Yes.
How I've missed fighting with you, Crom. Come, stand at my side like you used to. Nothing would pleasure me more than stabbing you in the back a second time.
Oh god. Why are you all at 1 HP? Oh, shit. That's bad. If this doesn't work out, I can always, Oh, they left a path open, right for me. We need a javelin. Why is the bongus still in here? This is a defeat commander map.
I'll keep you safe. I'm just getting started. I have enough. I've had enough.
Severa was too strong for this game.
Right.
Is it over?
How? This is not your world. You should not be able to draw upon this kind of power. Just wait. I'm not finished with you yet. No matter how you struggle, I will see you destroyed. Now die!
Huh? Why isn't she attacking?
Run, Crom.
What?
What?
Crom!
You have to get away from me.
What are you talking about?
There's no time. I don't want to kill you. I can't bear to watch you die again.
No.
No. That voice. It can't be. Whoa. Ugh. Are we back in our world?
Warriors, why have you returned? Did you fail in your task?
I can't be certain. We were fighting and then a great force spirited us away.
The fell dragon sent you back.
Yes, but I think he was trying to save us. Huh? Who's there? Show yourself.
Tiki, but you died in that world.
Well,
Yes, and now only my spirit remains. But I came to tell you something important before I take your place there. Before I become tied to that world forever. Take my place.
yes.
You know what I mean, and why. But everything will turn out all right. We have you to thank for that, Naga, for sending help. And you, brave warriors, for giving it. In our world, Naga is dead. But you fought in her stead and gave us hope.
Thank you.
We cannot thank you enough, but we will always remember.
What?
Huh? He's gone. What just happened?
We won.
Huh?
Their world is about to be saved.
What?
I don't understand.
Yes.
And somehow your efforts have pulled them out of the pit of despair.
So they'll all be safe?
Indeed.
I'm certain of it now. Thank you, Crom. And you, Maddie. I was right to place my trust in you.
Father!
Father? Father, where did he go? He must have escaped to his own world. The former owner of this body appears to still have a faint hold on it. Damn her. I wanted to save her killing Crom all over again. I would never let that happen. You know, the woman who used to control this body loved your father. She would have died to protect Crom. And in sending Crom away just now, her spirit has finally perished. Now, the games will cease. The only world in which you'll see your father again is the world of death. What?
No.
It can't be. We're back, Lysina. Sorry we're late. Cynthia, Nah, Kajil, Nor. Nor. You're all safe. Oh, thank the gods. Impossible. You should all be dead by now. Naga, she must have interfered. Which means Morgan has failed me.
Stay alert.
Nice shot, Noir. I thought for certain we were out of range.
I did it.
I'm just glad I could help. Well, nice of you to take your time. Do you know how worried we've been?
Sorry.
To be fair, Nor, I have heard people pronounce N-O-I-R as Nor before. They're wrong, but I've heard it.
Hey, no need to worry. We've got the gemstones right here.
Trust me.
That's right. Are you ready to perform the awakening?
But don't you see?
Not yet. We still need Arjun and Sable.
Well, hello there.
You mean this Argent and Sable?
Inigo, Owain, Brady, Yarn.
Also, can I just say, there's a minor plot hole that I noticed. Theoretically, Owain should also be able to perform the awakening ritual because he is also of exalted blood. We saw Grima attack Ylistul and came as fast as we could. Sorry we couldn't make it sooner. Nothing can kill you, can it?
A hero is never.
Of course not. But a true vanquisher of evil must wait for the moment of truth before he can triumph. Vanquisher of evil. We're a wreck, all of you are. But at least we're together again. That's right. I sure am glad none of you are extinct. Somebody ordered gemstones? Catch, Lucina.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Brady. All of you.
That wasn't your voice, but
You've all done magnificently. The Fire Emblem and its true power finally belong to Elise again.
her voice is far too high.
Morgan has failed me twice. And so much for manipulating the child's sympathies. But it matters little. The Fire Emblem gives you no power over me. Not now that Naga is dead. She what?
Yes.
I killed that meddling dragon ages ago. Did you really think I would let her live and risk someone performing the awakening? You're lying. I'm sure you wish I were. But this time I speak the truth. Your only hope died with her.
Why?
Hey, Neri, how are you doing?
And then everything we've done was meaningless?
Ah, yes.
Completely, utterly meaningless. I'll grant you no escape from this coil of despair. Each and every one of you is destined to die here and now.
No.
How's the strategy dating sim going? We're finishing up the last bit of DLC that I wanted to do on my normal off day, but enjoying it.
Wrong, Grima. You have not accounted for everything. What? The voice of Naga?
No.
Lady Tiki,
Yes.
I will help you perform the awakening, as this world's new Naga. There is no new Naga. I killed you.
Well,
You took my life, but not my spirit.
I just spat all over my monitor.
The woman inside you, Maddie, intervened. She wanted me to be here to ensure your destruction, Fell Dragon. No. Is there no end to her meddling? It doesn't matter. None of this matters. You need to be on Mount Prism to perform the awakening. And I will kill you all before you get there. Wrong again. You forget why the Exalts performed the rite on Mount Prism in the first place. It was because the Divine Dragon's power was strongest there. But now that your Risen have defiled it, the Mount no longer has any power. Naga's power is focused elsewhere in response. Do you know where? Inside the remains of the voice, which you were foolish enough to leave. Right here, in Ylistal. If you had left Mount Prism alone, Grima, you might have stood a chance. Instead, you have brought the awakening right to your feet. Are you ready, Lucina? Speak the words.
Yes.
I am ready. No, I will not leave you the time. I will kill you. Huh? Why can't I move? My body is... No, not now. Why does she keep interfering? Hear me, Tiki. I bear proof of our sacred covenant. In the name of the exalted blood, I ask for the Divine Dragon's power. Baptize me in fire that I may become your true daughter. Awakener, your heart has been tested and deemed worthy. Cleansed in my fire, your desire has proven to burn the stronger.
That's some sick-ass art, by the way.
I shall now imbue your blade with my power.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, milady.
Damn you!
No! I would crush you, worms, if I could just control my body. Why does she still refuse to become one with me? Why does she interfere? Damn you, Maddie. You will pay!
Come.
Now, Lucina, your first task as Exalt is at hand.
This isn't your voice.
Wipe the Fell Dragon from existence and usher hope back into the land.
all right.
That's right, Lucina. Show Grima what a real hero can do.
I'm yours.
You will prevail. We'll all be right by your side.
Stay strong.
Avenge the fallen. Fight for those we loved and lost.
Let's go.
Return our pain and suffering on that monster 100-fold.
We're in this
Use that sword to sunder the dark shackles of fate and deliver us.
ready when you are.
Put an end to the despair so that Elise can be full of smiles again.
You got this.
It ain't over yet, but it's about to be. I know you're gonna pull this off.
You got this.
Fell Dragon will never stop us from living in happiness again.
Come.
One miracle after another has made this possible. Now it is time for one more.
Keep it together.
Go. Do what our parents could not.
Go.
I believe in you, Lucina, so you'd better not let me down. I'm ready, Lucina. Finish it.
Now.
I swear to you all, our days of defeat end here. Father, Mother, watch over me. Because today, right now, I'm taking our world back.
I challenge my fate!
Damn you!
At last, I can rest. No one else will suffer because of me. Thank you. I hope your lives are filled with joy. Morgan, please forgive me. I put you through so much. It's over. Peace, at last. I can't believe it. I've done it, Father.
My thanks.
Well done, Lucina. You've saved the world. All of you.
Lucina did her funny one-shot move. The funniest thing about that is I noticed on the battle readout on the bottom, that is far more damage than she should have done with a critical hit there. She should have done 45 damage instead of 99 with a crit. Also, give me a sec. Man, doing the Grima voice again, like, it's a lot of fun, but all of these voices back to back to back to back is really grating on my throat.
Lady Tiki, it wasn't us. We have you to thank and those warriors who came to our aid. Without them, we would have perished and all hopes of the future with us.
Well,
Perhaps, but we only had the chance to help because you held fast.
Sorry. Someone just set off a firework at 6 a.m.? What the fuck was that?
Even against terrible odds, you refused to give up. You should be proud. From this day on, you shall be the pillars on which a peaceful future is built. And you as well, milady.
no.
No, Lucina. My role is finished. I cannot stay here with you. Remember, I'm no longer the Divine Dragon's voice, but she herself. I must not meddle in human affairs. But, milady...
I believe in you.
Don't worry, Lucina. I'll always be watching over you. Just as the Hero King and your father continue to do so. I may be out of reach, but I will always be close. Lady Tiki,
Right.
thank you. As long as you're watching, I will not let you down. I promise to bring this world an era of peace that can never be broken.
Thank you.
And I know you will. Maybe one day, maybe one day meet again, Lucina. There will always be a place for the 12 heroes at Naga's side. She's gone. Yes, she will be missed. But I believe we will see her again.
That's not your voice, but...
Right.
Me too. We'll certainly have our hands full in the meantime. After all, we just saved the world. I bet Mother and Father never expected me to do anything even half as amazing as this. You see that? I'm not such a letdown of a daughter after all. I just wish they were here.
Yes.
Well, there's no bringing them back. But we can keep them alive by protecting this world they dreamed of and died for. Isn't that right, Minerva? I agree. They'll be watching over us every step of the way. It's so strange. I feel like I've stepped into another existence. All our struggles, our battles with the Risen, our journey into Plegia, they already feel like they happened to someone else. I used to wish I could wake up to find it all had all been a nightmare. Yo, hey Card Capture Kitty, it's been a hot minute. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. But now when I wake, I shall be overjoyed at the knowledge that this is no dream. That's not your voice, but...
Indeed. What matters is that this is real. Had I lost even one of you along the way, we would not be here. Each of you played an irreplaceable part in this victory. Thank you, Elise.
Yes, thank you, the country.
Thank you. Elise and I are so lucky to have you. And we're lucky to have you. You're the hero of all heroes.
Yeah.
I'm so proud to know you all. Your strength and determination inspire me. I'm just glad everyone's safe. There were times when I assumed the worst.
No problem.
Yeah, we're finishing Awakening. This is the Future Past DLC, actually. Which I've never finished before because the first mission is so stupidly difficult. But...
we'll never be apart again, and our whole lives are ahead of us.
Well...
there are no words. Curse these tears that flow unbidden. Well, enjoy it. I'm hoping this will be our last cry in a good long while. Damn right. I'm gonna let it all out right now.
Hey, I'm alive!
Thank the gods we've all survived. I can do somersaults.
Well, we should be off. Night will fall soon. Our first peaceful night for as long as I can remember. We need to tell as many people as we can so they too can rest at ease. And tomorrow, a new sun will rise on Ulysses. Many did not survive to see it. But those of us who will must dedicate our lives to protecting that light.
You have my gratitude.
Tiki, my friends, I thank you again.
Kitty, you should have seen what we did to the final boss of the DLC. We had Severa and Cordelia pair up. Cordelia flew up with her 10 movement, speared a guy with a javelin to activate Gale Force, and then flew over to Grima, swapped, and then Severa with a forged Brave Sword killed Grima in one action.
And you, Father. You who crossed between worlds to save me. May the gods keep you safe.
I did a lot of off-stream grinding, but, man, my team ended up really overpowered. Severa has every stat except for magic capped, by the way. Where is everyone? They're late.
But, Lauren, the meeting doesn't actually start for another 10 minutes.
Well, they ought to be early so we can start on time. Shepherds don't gather just for ceremony, you know? It's been less than a year since we defeated Grima. Already they're acting as if the world is immune to crisis.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize, Noir. You got here even earlier than I did.
Well, I figured I could work on these while I waited.
Intriguing.
Oh, that's right. I'd heard you started making good luck charms for the people. Yeah, it's even funny. To be fair, that is the alternate Severa. That is alternate future Severa that was talking about that, but... Severa's parents were only disappointed because she didn't cap magic as well. Oh, that's right. I'd heard you started making good luck charms for the people. I'm told they're quite the hit. It must be the that happiness curse you put on them. Can I have a look at that one?
Insolence!
Desist, fool. Your clumsy hands will only destroy my creation.
Right then.
Well, you two are early. I thought I would be the first here.
Is it over?
Hello, Kajil. Have you finished evaluating the new recruits?
Yeah.
I have. They're quite tough. Although that probably goes without saying, considering the horrors they've survived. They'll make fine shepherds. Don't you agree, Owain?
Yeah.
Yep, they were something.
And that's all you have to say? They were something. Who are you, and what have you done with Owain? Haven't you heard? Owain's world has been shattered.
Say.
Shattered? How?
Ha!
You don't understand. The world finally speaks my language! Huh?
Down, sword hand.
Now when I say my sword hand twitches, people don't look at me funny. They say Lord Owain will show the forces of evil what's what, or don't mess with the blood of the exalt. They actually say what I expect them to. I don't know how to cope.
Pathetic.
Well, enjoy it while you can. The novelty will wear off soon enough.
That's what you think. I'm already toying with the idea of adapting my adventures for the theater. Just imagine, Tales of the Great and Mighty Owain, now with song and dance. I'd rather not imagine that, actually.
Is that Inigo, Brady, and Yarn? Hey, over here.
It's good to see you all again. How long has it been? It was like just yesterday we were fighting that evil dragon, yeah? Shh, keep it down, Brady. You're gonna give away my position. What, are you still worried about going extinct?
What?
You kidding? No, I'm trying to get away from those lunatic conservationists. Apparently, the Elysians found out how rare Yarn's species is. Now they've started a Save the Tagwell Foundation. If I try to eat anything even remotely suspect, they pin me to the ground. They won't let me shapeshift either, in case I become a target. I'm so sick of being treated like a pet, like a wretch.
Not exactly a dream come true, huh?
It's nice to not worry about dying out, but follow me everywhere. And I mean everywhere.
Ooh.
I know the feeling.
Nah,
It's good to see you all.
you too, but
What's that?
those are some serious bags under your eyes there. What gives?
So,
Tell me about it. I can barely sleep. Now that Lady Tiki is gone, everyone has started worshipping me. Worshipping. They think I'm the new voice. I can't so much as step outside without being hounded.
Finally, someone who understands my pain. Rest of you are lucky you're human.
trust me.
Then again, they give me absolutely anything I ask for, which is kinda nice. Let me know if you need anything. I've got you covered.
What?
On second thought, you don't understand my pain at all.
What?
What was that screech? An enemy?
You there.
Hey look, you're not wearing your mask. How dare you speak so rudely of such a fine creature? Stranger danger! Whoever you are, stay away!
Yarn's right. I don't recognize him either. Are you one of the new recruits? I'll find someone to take care of you.
Hey,
Sorry for the trouble, but there are a few papers you'll need to fill out first.
Fool.
Are you all daft? It's me, Jerome.
What?
Jerome? Oh yeah, I guess you were sort of shaped like that. That's a good line.
Where's your mask, Jerome?
I decided I no longer need it. I haven't worn it in some time, actually. To be honest, it made it kind of hard to see the wyverns.
I see.
And how is the Wyvern Conservation Project going?
Yes.
Well enough. Truthfully, the best part of taking off my mask is that no one recognizes me. No one treats me like a hero. I'm completely blissfully anonymous.
Lucky you. Perhaps we all should have worn masks during our struggles. Or maybe we should all go buy some right now.
What?
Oh yes, I'm sure that will stop us from standing out. Anyway, I like being a celebrity. The house is always packed when Grima's Slayer takes the dance floor.
Huh?
You finally became a dancer?
I became someone who dances, anyway. It makes people smile, and that makes me happy too. If things go well, I might start taking offers to dance at festivals.
Whoa!
That would be amazing. Just think of all the girls who would throw themselves at your feet.
Well...
I'm sort of over all that. Well, not quite over it, but...
Wait a second. The world's most notorious womanizer has retired?
Quite.
It's just... Now that I dance, girls smile back even without a terrible pickup line. And besides, I'm busy with my shepherd duties and dance practice and the like. No kidding. Messed up your steps in the third song in today's set. Was it that obvious?
You know...
Wasn't obvious. I thought I was playing the wrong song, you klutz. Mess up all you want in practice, but you better shape up for the real deal. Well, I could stand to work on my playing a bit too. Yes, it would probably help if you gave up weeping during your own accompaniment.
Say.
Brady's playing for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I write songs and play violin. He dances along. I always wanted to be a composer, so it was a good fit. Ma wanted it too. She was alive.
Well, I think it's wonderful you both made your dreams come true.
Thanks. They brewed me a cup of tea too, you know? One of these days I'll run with that. Right now I got other things on the slate. Wayne's going to join us, he said. What's the idea again?
My sword hand
I'm going to immortalize my numerous adventures in song and dance. My vocal cords twitch. Yes, thank you, Apollo Justice.
Here we go again.
So, is everyone here? We should get started.
Pardon me, but might I join you?
Ah.
Huh?
Lucina,
What?
shouldn't you be in the castle?
Don't worry. I've left Eulistel in the hands of capable soldiers. It'll be fine while I'm away.
We're not worried about Eulistel. We're worried about you. That wasn't your voice, but... As gifted as you are with the sword, the exiled shouldn't be walking around alone.
What?
Who said I was alone?
What?
Huh?
Ta-da! Say hello to Cynthia, the all-new Elysian Pegasus Knights.
What?
Cynthia? Where did you come from? Great entrance, right? I always dreamed Fiela's Knights would one day ride again. And hey, if the Shepherds get another shot, who says the Pegasus Knights can't too? And Cynthia begged me, and I just couldn't say no.
Leave it to me.
Hey, either way, you need protection, right? Win-win.
Gosh.
Me and my sisters won't let anyone put a scratch on you.
Huh?
Sisters? Who else is in the Pegasus Knights?
What?
Sevra, I was wondering why I hadn't seen you at the Shepherd's camp. You enlisted in the Pegasus Knights?
Any complaints?
Does it matter? Sheesh. I wasn't gonna say no to Cynthia. And don't get it in your head that I want to be like my mother. Why would I ever think that?
Yeah, see,
Oh gosh. How many sips of water have I had to take during this cutscene alone?
Sevra's amazing, you guys. She handles a lance better than anyone, and you should see her toss a javelin. I bet Cordelia herself couldn't throw half as far. And the rest of us have a lot of catching up to do.
Wow.
I can see the capital is in good hands. And I am too, so put your worries to rest. And really, can you blame me for coming? You gather everyone together and don't even invite me. I've missed you.
You take after your father, Lucina. At least from what I've heard. Anyway, here we all are, the 12 heroes. Let's get this meeting started, Laurent. Right you are. Thank you all for coming to this regular meeting of the Shepherds.
Simply put,
Next, I have a report about the restoration of Mount Prism, which is... Jerome, please keep your mount quiet during the meeting.
yes.
Sorry, what is it, Minerva? What? This is bad. Minerva says she senses Risen nearby.
Huh?
Listen.
Just a few of them, but damn, I thought we got rid of them all. I guess peace is an ongoing project.
Quite.
We'll finish them off. These things take time.
I shall save you.
And so the mighty heroes fought on, uncertain as to when their tale would end.
Get busy dying.
Let the Risen come. We'll knock him into next week.
It has been a while since we've really flexed our muscles, hasn't it?
Let's go.
I know I'm going to enjoy scattering these scoundrels. I'm glad I brought my bow.
Say,
No, hold on just a moment. You're not all marching out there, are you? It's just a handful of Risen.
Can it?
Hey, you never can be too sure. You shouldn't spare any resources when it comes to keeping the locals safe. Better too many of us than too few.
Let's dance.
Yes, Laurent, so stop complaining and get your equipment. What? I didn't volunteer. Oh, all right.
Let's go.
Look out, vile Risen. Prom's new shepherds are about to ruin your day.
Lucina,
What?
what's wrong, Cynthia?
Yeah, see,
Do you think they'll be alright?
are you daft?
Against a handful of Risen, I think they can handle things. Come on, they haven't even been gone an hour. Or wait, let me guess. You want an excuse to try out your new battle cries? That's not true. I'm just worried, that's all.
All right.
It's alright, Cynthia. I understand. Go check on our friends. Consider that an order from your exalt.
Whew, thanks.
You mean it? Thanks, Lucina. You sure you should be sending one of your guards away?
It's all right.
I still have you, Severa. And let's not forget, I have myself. I've smashed apart my share of Risen. If they think the Exalt's an easy target, they're in for a nasty surprise. You don't even need Pegasus Knights, do you? Not really.
But don't you see?
Also, I like the idea that Lucina's just like, Lucina sees the alternate universe Severa kill Grima in one turn, and she's just like, holy shit, I need to put Severa on my personal guard right away.
Of course I need you. You're the source of my strength.
Yes.
I mean it.
Yeah, and
If you say so. Well, Cynthia's got her orders, so why don't you and I wait for her at the castle? I'll give you a ride. Let me just get saddled up and I'll be right back.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Severa.
She's flying away, isn't she?
And the sky is lovely today, isn't it, Father? I cannot tell you how happy I am. How lucky I am to be safe with my friends. But I feel guilty, too. Guilty knowing that you and Mother and so many others cannot share in this joy. If only this sword of mine would glow again and bring the real you here to my side. It's a silly wish, isn't it? Even an exalt has her flights of fancy, I suppose.
excuse me?
Lucina, already.
Right.
I'll be right there.
The sky is lovely, Lucina. Just the sort of sky we fought to see again. But I'm already at your side, my daughter. I always will be. Your sword may not flash, and you may not hear my voice, but all my friends are just a whisper away, watching over you. Isn't that right, Maddie?
Always.
Man, that one map took an hour. One turn completion. Okay, I want to try something real quick. Okay. So, this is our murder squad. I doubt they will be able to put even a small dent in the shit on this map, but I'm curious to see how much, like, havoc we can wreak. Actually, we should probably take a Wayne over there. Jesus, why? Why is this built like this? Yeah. It would appear that the murder squad is not, as good at murdering as I thought they were. I think part of my problem with this is that I'm spreading my team too thin. Okay, new game plan. I don't plan on finishing this, especially since we've already run stream an hour longer than I usually do, but, I might try to make, like, a recorded video or something of me trying this. Man, apotheosis is such a raw word. Not to mention that apotheosis literally means, like, the peak. Hey Sachi, how are you doing? Oh, I fucked up. Whoops. I'm gonna pair everyone up and then march them all over to one side. Actually, no, I'm gonna send a second squad off to the side, but not one into the middle. Listening to a lot of music today? What kind of music? Hey look, we managed to kill a single unit on apotheosis. Oh, of course they gave these guys... They have dragon skin? Hit him with the thrumbus. Oh, come on. Damn it, why won't you get thrumbused? Jesus Christ, you do 64 damage with that spear? Look, we killed a second unit. I genuinely don't know if I've ever seen someone finish this map. Because this map is very, very clearly designed to be one of those maps where it's... This is supposed to be a challenge for your fuck off impossibly strong team. Do 40 back to me, jeez. Stop that. Stop that right there. How did I take that much? Oh, he counterattacked me. That's how. Really hope I'm not running Donald into... Donald, run! It's a good thing they're armor knights. Ooh, we can pull one. by sticking someone in its unit over there. You know what? I think that's fine. Just don't die, please. Don't get, like, a vengeance critical hit on the second hit of this guy's attack. That would make me very upset. It's because I don't have good rally units currently. All of my rally units are for rally move or rally speed. Oh, and I guess I have one rally magic as well. I don't have the mythical rally man. That's a Fates thing, actually. Jesus. He procced fucking Pavise on every single hit. Oh, it's because he has Pavise Plus. You do 40 to me. Hey, Alyssa, you need to move. So, if I take a big sippy to heal, Donald will continue running this guy around. Dual guards coming in clutch. Yeah, he's in the fort. That was a mistake on my part, but wow. Just wow. I'd have better luck. I do better damage fishing for crits with the Balmung than I would hitting the armored unit with an armor slayer. This map is fucking stupid. You've got Pavise Plus, so you're a piece of shit. Envoy. Pull out a Mend Staff. How did that Oh, wait, it's because she has shit magic. Wait, no. It's just because I've got a lot of HP. Donald's running the distraction play. What? You have 50 resistance? What is this map? What is this game? Ball Flame only doing 9? How much damage do you do to Morgan in melee? That 51? That 51 is with capped defense. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Well, that's this attempt thrown, but, like... This is the fastest general you've ever seen. This dude has 50 speed. Yeah, I should have used rally magic there. Do 3, the Armor Slayer. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not confident that I could beat that map. I am not confident that I could beat that map if I cheated in 99 of every stat booster and capped everyone's everything. Hell, even if I went in and I cheated and I gave myself 99 of everything to give everyone infinite move and the ability to, like, equip any skill, I don't think I could beat that. I'm just not good enough at this game. Like... Okay, to be fair, as far as I'm aware, that map does actually get easier after you beat the first wave. Let's see. Checking the stats of the, yeah, so, you can pick your second wave. Your second wave can either be 5 War Monks, 5 Wyvern, or 5 War Monks, Wyvern, and Wyvern Lords, or 5 Falcon Knights and Berserkers. And, none of them, as far as I can see, are as tanky as the stupid fuck-off general. There are waves? Yeah. That's the fun part about that, is that, Apotheosis has 6 waves. You want to know something actually that's genuinely really funny? So there's 2, yeah, it is a roguelike. It's got 2 different routes you can take down it as well. If you take the secret route, which is like, you have to finish a certain amount of waves within 5 turns, I think is how you get onto that. Give me a sec, I'll double check. I have the wiki open. I'm not seeing it. But, the final boss of the secret route is Anna. And not only that, it is the single most kitted out Anna you will ever see. And Anna comes with the skills Counter, Aether, Rightful God, which is a lunatic skill that Grima gets, and Vantage Plus. Rightful God is a beefed up version of Crom's Rightful King skill, which means that she has a very high chance of proccing Aether against you. So, yeah. I don't know. I might fuck around with cheats and shit. Pull out my action replay. Pull out my action replay. We'll, cheat in so that everyone can have Rally Spectrum and just cheese it. Fight cheese with cheese. I don't know. But, either way, that's not happening tomorrow or anything. Tomorrow is going to be a break game, and then afterward it will be, Pikmin 2 will be starting. With, not the return of the VTuber model, because I don't have a way of mounting it to my mic arm, sadly. The VTuber model will have to wait for a little bit. Malviolence. But yeah, who is there to raid? Oh, no, the Sin. Not the VTuber model for Pikmin 2 though, because I don't have a method of actually doing my face capture with it. It will be coming back, I swear. The cat is real, yeah. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope to see you here tomorrow for whatever I end up doing tomorrow, if I don't end up taking it off or whatever. But yeah, I guess have a good one and take care.